Race duration, 6 hours. Teammates, 0. Chance of success, probably not great. Hello, welcome to the stream. Great to have you along. It's time to try this. I don't know why I'm going to try this. This is going to be tough. This is actually going to be genuinely difficult. I don't know how I'm going to go. Big welcome to everyone that's already in the chat. Thank you for those existing. I just need to test a few buttons out. Hopefully that works. It does. That works. Good. You'll have to let me know the stream quality. Anything that's wrong with the stream now. If the audio's not good, please let me know. We've got about 10 minutes till race time. I'm going to go turn a practice lap. I've got myself set up here. I've got some water. Bottle of water, glass of water, a bottle of V, a bowl of lollies, for that sweet, sweet energy. Hi Belcho, Bioriser, Jake, L Racer 21. Hi Brod, Link, Squid, welcome to everyone. Mojo, it's great to have you all here. I might go out and just spin a couple of quick quali practice laps because it's nearly quali time. Now I only done about 4 laps practice today. I have made a conscious effort to stay out of this seat, out of the rig, not looking at TVs, not looking at monitors. I've been up and about, I've been out, did a little walk. Thanks Chris.
What a day.
Right. And for some reason my trading paints is not working. It's happened last endurance race as well. For some reason, I'm just refreshing them. I've restarted trading paints 5 times. I've done everything I can. And for whatever reason, it's just not loading my livery. So the other people that have trading paints live will see my Doritos livery. But unfortunately, I can't. Which is okay. We're not going to be watching any replays today. Because I'm the only person in the race.
5 laps of fuel.
Just going to go out and do a quick quality run or two.
Car approaching, watch your mirrors. Car right, clear right. Right side.
Run through.
Right side's clear.
Make sure you don't pee yourself, yeah? There will be some pee breaks. So just try and set some expectations. God, I'm actually a bit nervous turning this wheel. I've got the... You know when you get a bit nervous, you just feel a bit weak in all your body? I don't know why I'm nervous. As I sort of said last night on the stream, when I did the practice race, I have been a little bit unwell the last couple of days. Just a head cold, but the biggest issue is it did sort of make me fatigued, which was my main concern when doing a 6-hour race. This guy's hunting on the lap, I think, so...
Car right,
Oh,
right
that is
side's clear.
slippery up there.
Pick up the cord. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
I'm not feeling too bad today. It is earlier in the morning, which is good. Last night when I did that 8:15 race, I thought, if I was doing an evening race, if this started at 5 PM,
Slow car ahead.
oh yeah, I would be in strife. I just don't think I'd have the energy, but I'm feeling okay. Well, not great, but I'm feeling better than I have been, so that's a good start. We're just going to have to see how the race goes on. Right, I'm going to try and do one quality lap now. Just to see the 5 laps I did this morning, my first 2 laps, I made a ton of mistakes and crashed, so I was like, okay, I'm glad I did a little morning warm-up. And my pace wasn't great, but the track temperature is hot. The practice lobby I was in before, the track temp was 48 degrees.
You got a slow car on the left.
We are, see?
Car on the left. Go right.
I'm just a bit off today. Is this guy fresh out of the pits? Thank you. This won't be a quick lap because obviously I nearly died out of turn 1. Just kind of wish I'd ease into it a little bit more, my body would calm down. So I can try and avoid the early mistakes. Nice and easy, just blow the cobwebs out. We're not too far away from quali. But yeah, just to try and manage some expectations of this race and what you can expect from me and my stream.
You sector 2 time is quick.
I have every intention of making it to the end of this race. Obviously, I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't think I'd make it to the end. Yes, I will be disqualified because you can't. It's a team race. You're not allowed to do this race solo. And at the end, when I haven't had a second driver do a fair share, or 25% of a fair share, I will get disqualified.
That's a new fastest lap for Turner.
Right, that's a lap. That was a very safe, very sensible lap. I'll be pushing a bit harder than that on quali.
P10.
Well, it's 2:08.1, so not.
Slow car ahead. You got a slow
Not a
car
million
on the
miles
left.
away. Probably just do these two and go back in the pits, I reckon. And then quali. My main concern is I sort of tweaked my lower back the other
5
day.
minutes of fuel remaining.
And after last night's race, I'm wide there and had to hold off on the throttle forever.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on
Yellow
the
flag.
left.
Please be gone. Messy. Yeah, so my lower back is a little bit sore. I did some stretches before to try and ease the body up. Wide there as well. Well wide. Hopefully I'm just blowing the cobwebs out now. And then quali. Can dig deep and find something. Not that I'm too concerned about my qualifying position. And obviously because DQ is the end of the... That's going to be the net result one way or another. I'm not even that concerned about my race position, but you know, you always try and win, don't you? But yeah, to manage expectations for myself and for you guys, I intend on finishing this race. However, I'm also doing this for fun. So if for one reason or another, and there are a multitude of reasons why I might not be having fun, but if I'm just having a miserable old time,
One lap of fuel left.
and I'm not having any fun, I don't know why I'm locking the brakes so much today. That was awful. I lost all that time that I was up, and I'm going to cross the line behind.
P11. That lap was a 2:08.14. Very little fuel left.
But yeah, if for whatever reason I cease having fun, see, the trading paints just won't load. I don't know why. I have reset it 5 times. I've done everything. I've hit Control R. For whatever reason, iRacing today, or trading paints, does not want to show my livery. So everyone else should be able to see it. I still have the Doritos livery on, but unfortunately mine, I don't have it. But yeah, so I'm thinking, obviously, if I start getting really fatigued a couple of hours in, and I'm just struggling, or when I stare at a screen too long, I do get headaches, which is why I've got my blue blocker glasses on. I don't wear prescription glasses. These aren't prescription. They're just blue blockers to try and help cut down the headache. I've got a couple of Panadol cracked and ready to go there for just in case. I've got my fan going already. And it's about qualifying time now anyway. But yeah, if I'm feeling fatigued, or more than likely, if I end up crashing tons and I spend a heap of time in the pits repairing the car, if I'm up the back of the field and I just keep putting it in the fence and I keep, I'm just a long way behind and I'm just in everyone's way and I'm just jumping out of everyone's way, I'm not going to be having fun. That is going to be a miserable time. And yeah, I'm more than likely going to just withdraw from the race. So whilst I am certainly going to try and get to the end, there is no guarantee.
That's the end of the session, P11.
That I'll make the end. It is qualifying time. iRacing loves a hot track, doesn't it? Anything less than 40 degrees is freezing, pretty much. So we have 43 degree track temp, so don't expect epic times. In this sort of track temp, 208s actually aren't that bad.
All clear on pit exit. Okay, Charlie, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
But yeah, that's the story. So I was asked earlier last week, maybe Monday this week, I was asked if I consider doing a charity stream. The answer's no, because on this first one, this could go anyway. I might have an absolutely miserable time here. I could get beaten from pillar to post and just be generally having a real bad time. And if you're doing a charity stream, you kind of have to finish it one way or another. I'd kind of like to have someone in here talking to me. I'm the only person talking, so I've got no one kind of to bounce off. I've got no one to fill the void of talking if I'm quiet for a bit, which will almost certainly happen. There'll be times throughout the day, I'm sure, where I am not that talkative. Still very inexperienced at supercars in iRacing. Didn't really want the pressure of ruining someone else's day, because I cock it up in a big way. And you don't, honestly, even a small mistake here ends up being a big issue. Meatballs in these cars are guaranteed. You can only take very light contact without getting a meatball. So I didn't want that pressure, and I thought, it's just a challenge, a personal challenge. Can I do a 6-hour race? It'd still be the longest endurance race I've ever done solo. I think 4 hours was my biggest stint. That was at the Daytona 24-hour when we were running ahead of schedule and someone was late. Right, here we go. Be quiet for quali now.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Bit slow through turn 1. Not a great turn. But yeah, I'd love you to be here for the journey, even if the journey's only 2 or 3 hours instead of 6. So obviously I'm going to try and do a nice safe banker now. I'll push a little harder next lap. Too much curve there. Right, top of the mountain done. Banker is important. It's funny how often your banker lap is the faster lap. I think it's because you're not trying to overdrive the car. This was a turning point there.
One more lap. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
207.3 is not too bad actually.
P5. You've just done a 207.38.
Actually, that's not too bad at all considering we've got, what did I say, 43 degree track temp. I feel my heart beating. Cocked out that corner, had to go down to second. You can see I've already lost 3/10. See what I mean about the banker lap though? Oh no! Oh no, that lap's gone. Yeah, you can see what I mean about the banker lap. This lap is done. I'll press on, but I think you try and overdrive the car a bit when you really give it everything, which is why it's important to get a semi-decent banker. About 4/10 down, so I've had faster sectors. Sector 1 and 2 were faster. No, sorry, Sector 1 was about the same. Slightly slower through 2, huge loss through 3. And then Sector 4 has actually been faster and I'm up on Sector 5, so I had extra pace in me, but I haven't put a lap together.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
There you go, that felt cleaner, but I didn't actually
Just
gain.
done a 207.44. Fastest lap for Turner, 205.71.
205. Oof.
There's the flag. It's over.
Right, that is it. 207.9 is as good as she's going to get on. Oh no, 207.6, wasn't it? 3 is as good as it's going to get. So I'm going to take this opportunity to go for a quick pre-race wee, because I'm not going to have a chance for a while. So I'm currently sitting 6th, which isn't too bad. I will be back.
That's the end of the session, P8.
Alright. Time to grid up. Still got a minute and a half. I've got to put my race setup on because I haven't done that yet. Thank you, HQ. What did I qualify? 8th. Look, I'm happy with that. I'm not going to lie to you. Come on. Better not miss the start grid, eh? And just check that I've got full fuel, because I don't think there is full fuel in this. Nope, there is not. So let's top him right up. I don't know how many laps I need. I should have worked that out, shouldn't I? Apply.
Alright guys, this is a really good race, eh? Remember it's 161 laps, fellas.
Righto. Righto. Go time. A bit of a lolly for some energy. That's a good quality. Top 10, it's pretty good. I just want to try and stay out of trouble. Quite honestly, the first 2 hours, I'm doing it in 2 hour blocks. It's going to be a 3-part race for me. Part 1's the first 2 hours. And the whole idea is to survive.
161 laps. The track temp is 43 Celsius.
We've got a couple of people not gridded up
Get
here.
ready. Green. There's an incident in Hell Corner. We think it might be Turner.
Not a great start. But there was a couple of people who didn't grid up then. Chosen to start from pit lane.
Clear right, clear.
So I may have just found myself a couple of spots up in about 5th or 6th. Now I am running a bit more aero than a lot of people, so I'm not super fast on the straights. Cold tyres.
Nice
Can see a
start.
donation there. Thank you very much. I will check that out on Conrod. Okay, top of the mountain done. You can see I will get flogged like a rented mule on the straight though. Kaya, good luck, have fun. Thank you so much, mate, for that tenner. Very much appreciated. Cold tyres, full fuel. So he's brave looking for overtakes already, but to each their own. Lap 1 has been done and survived, yay me. And I'm in 6th.
P6.
Which ain't too bad. Not that I'm too concerned about my position, but clean first lap is the primary thing. That was close. Just drifted out there, opened the wheel a bit early, I think. Right, blink. Get some water on the eyeballs. Yes, thank you so much, Kai. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, he's used a bit of grass here. He's keen for the overtake early. Oh, he's very skew with there. These two are having a bit of a scrap.
The leader's just done a 206.65. That lap time was 208.30.
Just trying to keep it smooth for now. Thank you all very much for being here, by the way. Hopefully I can earn a like from you today. And if you're new, maybe you subscribe. Don't know why I went back to second there. A little bit skew left there in the Ned Mustang. He's going defensive. Quite honest. I'm not all that interested in an overtake. I guess if David behind me
6th place.
catches up a bit. Ease into a rhythm. He went a little deep there. If I had a teammate, I'd probably say just get on with racing. So David is catching me. That's the downside. I was about 1.2 seconds. I'm now just
Charlie,
0.6.
stay
So
close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Browning is getting closer. The gap's now 0.6. He's faster than you, entering Murray's corner.
honestly, at this stage of the race, if Bob Browning catches me and wants to scrap it out, I'm not going to... Probably shouldn't telecast this. I'm sure he's not listening. But I probably shouldn't fight too hard. The safer option's going to be just to... I just want a rhythm. Sometimes you do just need to grab first there to get that front end turned in. Haven't played this since the update. Does repairing fix all the damage now? Well, that's what they claim, Kaya.
Might be a chance here.
That is what they claim, but I don't know. I suspect at some point today... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't actually want to overtake then. But he braked very early. Much earlier than I thought. Oh, he's blocking.
Track temperature's rising. It's now 46 Celsius.
Mate, really? With a lot of laps to go, if I'm slightly quicker and he's making mistakes in front, would you not be better off just
Don't let this guy distract you.
letting me through and then sitting behind me? And if I'm holding him up, he can overtake me back. Oz Farmer, welcome to the stream. Great to have you here. Great to have everyone here. He's gapped me a bit over the top this time. He's pushing a bit harder now. He's made that decision he doesn't want me to overtake. He's decided to push harder. Good on him.
Incident in the dipper. It looks like Daly.
Got to clear this dude. He's very worried. Yeah, he did look worried, but he's pushed it this lap. He's had a much faster lap, so... but yeah, Kaya, I suspect at some point today I'll have an answer for you on that. Jesus Christ, he brakes early there. I need to factor that into my driving, because that's 2 laps in a row I've locked up. Getting panicked about running into him. He keeps messing up the last turn too. Ironically, the one corner is not braking early enough. Oh, I missed a gear then. It's not helpful. Yeah, he's certainly quick over the top of the mountain. There's nothing too far wrong with his pace. Just braking down here. Not trying to jinx it, yeah. Oh, look, it's almost inevitable, isn't it? I mean, if nothing else, when the fatigue kicks in. Okay, early on the brakes this time. There we go. That's better. Didn't nearly run into him when I didn't lock the brakes up. He's done a better job through the last turn as
Let
well.
you do all the work. Focus on your exits. That last lap was at 209.77. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
He's certainly not quick. I mean, 4th is 6.5 seconds up the road from him. Came in a little bit hot then, I think. Either that or he was just a bit slow. Morning, Mosquito. How are you, mate?
The gap to Browning behind is now 0.46.
Missed the apex.
Your lap time was 2:09.36. Okay, Charlie. Lap times are pretty consistent.
I do kind of feel like I would be in the 8s if I wasn't up behind Brendan, but 0.7 back now, so
0.7.
we'll see how we go towards the end of the lap. Spacing out slightly, I think. Something might have happened to the guy behind me. Didn't see him in my mirror then. I'll have a look on the straight. Gotta remember to blink. Yep, he's a long way behind. Long, like 2.8 seconds. He's definitely made a bit of a whoopsie. Oh, I missed a gear again. Got to hold them down and pull that lever home. Well, if at some point I do decide to overtake this guy, it's probably going to be into the chase. I mean, I've just made up 3 or 4 tenths on him in that one corner. We've actually just taken a few tenths off 4th as well.
Stay close. Keep the pressure on.
9 laps in. I'd say they're going to be around 25 lap stints, I think. Makes a big difference when I have his slipstream up the straight, doesn't it? I don't know if the Mustang's just slightly faster or if I'm just running a bit more aero than these guys.
The gap in front is now 0.9.
So I'm actually pulling away from David a little bit. 3.3 seconds now. Wonder if he's got a bit of damage. Gizmo, welcome. For those of you unaware, Gizmo has actually entered in my team for this race. He won't be participating, but I put him in there just in case iRacing wasn't going to let me enter. Solo. So he is listed on my team list. Morning, Mojo. McCarthy takes some weird lines. Yeah, a few of them are a little bit different, aren't they? Either that or I'm taking funny lines, one or the other.
Okay, Charlie, keep Brandon under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Slight lock up on the front left end. I was barely on the brakes. Really bad on the track. I have to emphasise, this is a very difficult car track combo. I mean, these cars are bloody hard to drive at any track. Big horsepower, no traction control, no ABS. And not a huge amount of aero. I think they've only got...
Time was at 209.10.
500 kilos of aero or something at 300 kilometres an hour. Maybe it's 600 kilos of aero. It's not a lot. So they're tough to drive. They don't have massively fat tyres on them. Very sensitive on the brakes, very sensitive on the throttle. And I think most of us know that Bathurst is a tough track in any car. I mean, down the bottom left-hand corner, you can see my throttle and brake inputs. That'll give you an idea of what it's like to drive a car around here. You never apply full brake. You only apply full throttle. Apply. Well, that's a lock-up. Only apply full throttle in a straight line, pretty much. Right, just checking, adding 111 litres of fuel, replacing all tyres. I'll do it one day. Well, that I've got to tell you, a lot of the reason why I was motivated to do this solo, and I know I've said this on previous streams, so apologies if I'm repeating myself. That's what streamers do, isn't it? Let me just get through here. But yeah, a lot of it was about not wanting to ruin other people's day. This is my first Bathurst 1000. I am very inexperienced in supercars. It's only about my third supercar race, full stop. Maybe my fourth. And you put a lot of preparation into these races. So I didn't want to be responsible for destroying someone else's day. I thought, nah, if I do it by myself, I can only destroy my own race. That's a bit close to the wall. I had to roll out of it then. time from that, but I don't really care. I'm actually not that fussed about being tucked up behind him. He's just a distraction anyway. And now's about when the tyres just start to... the green edge comes off them anyway. According to my fuel there, I've got about 13 laps to go before I pit. How can you talk and drive? I do. What you'll notice is I'm pretty quiet. Over the top of the mountain and into these hard braking zones. So I can allocate all of my brain to driving. Hey Jonathan, thank you so much for the $5, my friend. How's it going? It's going okay so far, mate.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
4.1 to David, so we're doing okay. I've got a gap. We have our first back marker. I'd suggest you spend a little bit of time in the pits. And I suspect back markers are going to be where it gets difficult. Not necessarily to say it's going to be their fault, but that's when they have accidents in front of you and you have no hope of avoiding it. Sometimes you just go into them or you run off the track. So this is where things get spicy, but this guy could also be, you know, relatively quick. Just because he's a long way back doesn't mean he wasn't, you know, up the front. I really do catch Big Brendo quite a lot there, don't I? What a mad Saturday, yeah. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Right. Our first back marker. See if he looks after us, or if he makes us overtake him.
The gap ahead is now 0.8.
Oh, it's a bit wide. Stay off the throttle for ages then. It was a bit wild. Okay, he's got out of that guy's way. Hopefully I can get him in these straights as well. to brake early just in case. Come on, buddy.
Your last lap time was 2:09.43.
I got a terrible run out of there as well. I think that's flashlight. Thank you, my friend. Good man.
On your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Almost cocked it up, didn't I? I have to go back to second. Open up a bit of a breathing space. Between myself and Brendo.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.7.
Big Brendoli. I thought you did a race with Rory, but your race froze. No?
The track temperature's rising. It's now 48 Celsius.
I've done a Bathurst 12 hour with Rory, which is in the GT3 cars, of course.
P5.
P5. No, that's not right. Oh, it might be actually. I'd say someone's either had an early pit to get out of sync. Or to do an undercut. Must admit, if I was tucked up behind this guy, I'd have considered an undercut. Steady on there. We I am a little bit in the unknown for tyre wear.
Forest's elbow. Looks like it's Davis. Yellow flag on you. It's about you, mate.
There's someone still here. Nice and slow. No, yellow flag is cleared.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 1.9.
We have to go out for a bit. Good luck. Thank you, Mojo. Can stand and stretch my legs for a while. Clear this black ASAP.
Clear left. Clear.
I'm in fifth.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better.
I'd say either someone's had an issue or they're going the undercut for an early pit. As I say, I'm in unknown territory with tyres, because in the practice races, you only do about 11 laps on the tyres. I know my fuel's capable of 25 laps. I've no idea what the tyres are capable of. It's one of those learn by doing situations. Starting to get a little taily. 6 seconds up on David behind me though, which is good. Thank you, Belcho. Car's starting to loosen up. Yeah, a little bit. I'm not even 100% sure how long the pit stop takes. I have a real bad feeling it's not going to be a minute, and I need about a minute to go to the toilet.
You've just done a 209.12.
Quick drop in your lunch break, yep. Welcome, Scaniel, great to have you here.
1.2 seconds.
No worries, Gizmo, cheers mate. Nice and gentle through the elbow. Bye Stan, bye Stan. Are all 4 supercars open to use? No.
That was a 209.27.
No, so you've got 3 supercars to choose from,
3 seconds.
and really only 2 are competitive. You get 1 supercar free. I say free, obviously you have to have an iRacing subscription.
P5.
But you get the FGX Falcon for free. But that car is older. The FGXs look good few years old now. Was it the FGX? No, FG. Just an FG, sorry. I think it's just the FG. It's like 2008, 2010, something like that. But the important thing is it was before the Car of the Future rule changes. So this Commodore that I'm in and the Mustang in front are a lot easier to drive and faster. Hence you don't see anyone in the old Falcon. And I'm not even sure if they're eligible for races like Bathurst. I think you can use them in the Supercar series. Maybe. Even then I'd double check. Lap 20. So I'd suggest I've got about 5 laps to go on fuel. Let's see what it says. Yep, 5.7, which will be 5.
1.9 seconds.
Hello, GTR. How are you, sir? You see the front's just pushing in. I didn't think I got my pacer on.
About 5 laps of fuel.
And I had to use second gear. Oh, that was a 0 times contact. I must have skimmed the wall with the mirror. That's a bit of precision driving. That was also very close to the dipper wall. Gizmo, can you spot? Gizmo's out for most of the day, I'm afraid. But yes, he is able to jump in. I'm not in Discord. Of course, I could do that in a pit stop. But if you are floating around, Gizmo, you're welcome to join. You'll be able to jump into the race because you're registered for the race. Thank you for allowing me to do that too. I don't know if it's necessary. I just wasn't sure if iRacing would let me in the race if I didn't register 2 people on the team.
4 laps of fuel left. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
But I believe he's out for the vast majority of the day anyway. Okay, so did third gear alright that time. I must have just cocked my line up last lap.
The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds.
I actually did hunt down Brendo a bit there. I'm wondering if... Oh, I missed a gear again. I wonder if he's just struggling a bit on tyres.
laps of fuel remaining. That lap was at 2:10.06.
Go back to first then to tip the nose in. I got my turn in wrong. Oof, I'm getting warm in here. Domestic duties, roger that. Shout out to Mrs. Roscoe for doing all the domestic duties and looking after the kids today. So that I can go and try and do something silly. We are. What have we got? 3 laps, it'll be less than 3. I'll have less than 3 as I cross the line. Yeah, I will too, so I'm only going to have 2 laps to go.
Two laps of fuel remaining.
And we'll see how long the pit stop takes. I suspect it's only 35, 40 seconds.
On this car. The gap
So-
is 0.7.
I kind of need to go to the toilet. I think I've overhydrated, but I'm not going to this pit stop.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Okay, so, yeah. I'm not going to box this lap, I'll box next lap. I'm not in the mood to overtake this guy right now. Nice and early brakes, I'm not running to the back of him. And he's gone this lap. So as if I have a good in lap, good in lap, and he has a rough out lap, there's a chance.
P2, you've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Well, off to a great start. I reckon he's seen all that traffic up the road as
Coming to
well.
the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Boxing this lap. Feels weird to have a empty track in front of me.
about 1 lap of fuel left.
Browning is getting closer. The gap's come down to 7.2.
You got a slow car on the left. Custom
Don't reverse. Thank you. Come on, turn in. I had an horrible in lap. Buggered up turn 1, buggered up the elbow, and I
It's pitting.
lost a lot of time. So I don't suspect I will get the undercut. I think I'll come back out behind him. But anyway, I'm also guessing everyone that didn't pit will be doing so this lap. Don't speed in pit lane.
The leader's pitting now.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
Not the quickest entry. Now,
Okay, you're in second.
where is my lollipop man?
Browning behind is pitting.
There he is. I see him. Oh, okay, stretch out. Righto. Would love to go to the toilet right now, but I haven't. How are we going for fuel? Getting there. This is going to be a short pit stop, man. I'm going to have to do Power P5000 because I'm going to have about 40 seconds.
Go, go, go!
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Righto. Wow, clear windscreen. It's a whole new world. Cold tyres, full tank.
There's an incident in Quarry.
So I've gained time on David.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
It's cleared. Good. Don't want to deal with this. On fresh cut tyres. Oh yeah, that's a little 0 times contact. Nice and easy.
The gap ahead is now 2.9.
So, Tyson is my new man in front. I've no idea where... Oh, Brendo went. Unless that's his car with a different driver in it. Nope, it was the Ned Mustang. So, I don't know where he is.
Okay, Charlie, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can
The
take
leader's
on
pitting
P4.
now.
Wow, the leader's got an extra lap out. That's what happens when you've got pace in hand. You can afford to just roll out of it. Hello, Jose. Or Josie, however I'm supposed to say that. Jose.
The gap in front is now 0.9.
Last thing was car 6, thank you. Well, I have no idea where they are. No idea where they are. Maybe they did a driver swap and that took extra time. I am going to be looking to clear this guy, because I am quite a bit faster than him.
You're back in 4th position.
So I'm in 4th position. I'd suggest what that is people doing driver swaps, which is how I've got the undercut. Show him the nose, try and worry him out of it. Yeah, that was bloody close. Full tank of juice, and I remember there's a lot of inertia, sideways inertia, in the faster corners.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 50 Celsius.
50-degree track temp.
Stay close. Wait for him to crack.
Good God's sakes. 50 degrees. Yes, that was tyre change. So, because they're not GT3 cars, you can actually do a tyre change and fuel stop at the same time. Much like in the real supercar series. Work with me here, dude. I'm not going to try anything super risky, but I'd love to clear him because I've got pace on him.
That was at 210.19.
Come on, Slipstream. Come on, guys. Let's do it this time.
On your left. Still there. Right. Clear left. Clear. Come on, Charlie.
Bit of a lock-up,
Nicely done.
but it was clean. Whew. That gets heart racing. Not good.
The gap behind is now 1.6.
Clear air. Nice. It did have to be done. It did have to be done. I broke a bit late for a second then. Full tank of juice. Full tank of juice. Oops, oops, oops. Come on, get your head back in the game. Come on.
Back in
P3, that was 210.46.
Wow, that was another bloody close one.
The gap to Morris ahead is increasing. It's now 17.
I'm not really too
seconds.
concerned about the guy in second place. I suppose I'm the guy in third place, but I reckon that's just on pit stops, not on pace. Don't know. I will lose a bit of time next stop, so I'm going to have to go for a toilet run. And if by some chance one of my daughters is in that toilet, I'm going to have to go the distance up to the ensuite. That's a better lap. I've actually pulled some time on him now. Oh, what happened to Big Reese? Did I miss something?
The gap behind is now 2.4 seconds.
Took it easy that time, didn't I? Just trying to look after the tyres a bit. It's harder to judge when you've got no one in front of you. You can kind of judge your pace and how hard you're pushing. Oh, I missed a gear again. I must be sending that. Have to radio the box crew to let them know you're pitting. It'd be nice if they... Chris Redbeard, good luck to see you for the race. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you for that tenner. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Still my favourite red-bearded man. So far, so good, but we got a long ass way to go. This being lap 31 of 161. Oh, he's off into the wall. Don't come back onto me. Oh, I stayed hard left then. That would have given up a bit of time, but I am happy, more than happy at this stage, to give up a few seconds in a lap to avoid getting punted.
Okay, Charlie, the next car is Loris. The track temperature is falling. It's now 48.
Oh, down to 48. Jeez, this is a hot track. Legend status confirmed. Absolutely. Long-time viewer as well, Chris Redbeard. As are a lot of you guys, actually. It doesn't go unnoticed. It's very difficult to remember hundreds of people's names, but you do recognise them, and I do remember some. Code Brown, yeah, a little bit.
The gap behind is now 3.3 seconds.
Just super cautious, and there's no reason at this point of the race why I shouldn't be super cautious.
P3.
Wow, that must have been close. Jeez, I tell you what, I've had a few bloody close skins with walls today, haven't I? My word. Last time I was here at Bathurst race where your teammate crashed. I'll get back to that. Because an egg. Oh, was that Bathurst? Was that the Bathurst race? I thought that was somewhere else. But yes, I do remember Dragon crashing because it was 30-something degrees. He had his windows open and someone lobbed an egg through and got him. A bit hot this time. No, we're alright. Pretty sure it's 24 hours here. Not at Bathurst. Bathurst has a 12-hour event. Dragon, that's him. And man, the flow of egg jokes was absolutely priceless. As Big Brendo just disconnected. So that could be a driver change. Or something bad might have happened.
Now, 6.1 seconds.
Oh, good, 6.1 seconds of pulling away from Tyson.
Lap time was 2:09.35. Sector 3 is 0.37 off the pace.
Belcher, my missus watched Schumacher the other night. Not sure if you got through it or not. Might have even been last night while I was racing. Oh, I don't know why I went so wide there. Slow that down a little bit more though. Didn't cut in like I normally do. I didn't take my usual line. Yeah, a bit of space around me is not too bad, Bar. Back to work, no worries, Daniel. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, none of that.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the
Holy
left.
Jesus, guys. Oh, come on, get your shit together. That was mildly terrifying. I thought, I'm going to plough directly into one of these two. Okay, come on. Stop cutting it so close to the walls. Anyone will start to think I'm doing it deliberately. Can assure you I'm not. Oh, thumb's starting to hurt. I was so well prepared, I've even got my spare steering wheel next to me. And a screwdriver. Oh, thank you guys.
Behind is now 7.2 seconds.
it stopped. Easy in the end. I'm not doing super good lap times, but to be fair, it's 48 degrees.
Just done a 209.80.
And I just kind of want a rhythm at this point. Quite got it back to the apex then, did I? .2 seconds to fourth, that's good. That's a nice healthy gap, and I am pulling away from the guys that came out of the pits too, because that's never a nice situation when a back marker comes out behind you and they're faster, because you kind of have to fumble your way through an overtake. Probably braking a bit early there, to be honest, at the moment, which won't be helping my lap times. Imagine they introduce heat shimmer off the track. I know, there'd be a fair bit of it with a 50-degree track. Looks like you're riding on skates around some of the corners. Thank you, Felipe. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm not sure if you meant it as a compliment, but that's how I'm going to take it. It's too close. And that corner screws you if you tap the inside toe. Mental note.
Behind is now 9.3.
Good. Still pulling away from fourth. I'll allow myself a little sip. Even though I do need to go to the toilet. Righto. We're getting into the fat of the race now. honestly, I don't mind it. This is sort of typically the more boring part of the race. I've got no one around me. And to be honest with you, I love it like that at the moment. Just focus on myself.
There's an incident in the depot.
Oh dear. Hopefully it's
Car
cleared.
stopped on the right.
Yellow flag,
No,
caution.
I'm going to slow right down here.
Car stopped ahead.
There's the Ned car. I'm glad I slowed down that much too. See, again, yep, I probably lost 2 seconds on this lap. But it meant I could safely negotiate that. I haven't lost 2 seconds. I've lost probably 10, 20 seconds, I suppose. If that, probably not even. And I was able just to saunter on past. It was bad luck for that car. That was Brendo's car, I'm pretty sure. There's just 2 Ned cars in here. Almost 25% of the race done. Nice. Getting there.
That lap was a 209.85. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
What's the fuel situation? 10 laps to go. Oh, not far. I'm getting through this tank, aren't I? I'm getting very hot in this room now. I do have the fan on. But my glasses are even starting to fog a bit.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Geez, I'm ripping away from fourth, aren't I? That is good. Every second of gap I buy myself is a second I can use going to the toilet, because from past experience we know that that takes about a minute for me to do. And the pit stop's only 45 seconds, so if I can get a 15-second lead, there's a chance I can get back, get in the car, and not actually relinquish a spot. Can't be too many cars on the lead lap, I know. There's top 10 and they're all at least a lap down. That's a bit hot. Nope, I'm alright. I mean, Bathurst is always going to be a high attrition race. These cars are tough to drive. Pop that up. Oh, we have an overtake for fourth too.
209.84.
Big David rejoins me. .4 seconds back now. I won't pull away from David. He was, I think, slightly faster than me, so he'll probably start to catch me a bit, which is a shame. Means I probably will
Incident in the cutting. It looks like
drop a spot.
Patterson.
Car stopped ahead.
Yellow flag.
Caution. Don't go right, don't go right, don't go right.
Go right.
Caution here, because this guy could be slow. And he's not super fast.
On your right. Clear right.
It's a bit awkward. I wasn't sure if he was giving me that overtake or not. Sorry, I've punched the microphone. Because I'm just talented like that. Might do a driver swap. Yeah, I'm hoping... I don't know how long a pit stop takes if you do a driver swap. This Patterson guy behind me, who is a lap down in 21st. Was it him or was it Dylan? One of those two. It might be Dylan in 12.
10.84. Sector 2 is 1.8 off the pace.
Does seem to have some pace.
There's an incident in Skyline. The gap to Browning behind is increasing. It's now 40 seconds.
40 seconds? What? Check that one straight. Oh, that's the guy in front of me. Sorry, that's the guy in front of me. Yeah, that's fine. Don't care what he's doing. Browning's David, isn't it, behind me? Yeah, 14. He must have said 14. 13.4. That's right. There's got a bit of traffic in front of him, so... There's 7 laps to go until I can have a wee. And that also marks the 1/3 race distance, or approximately, not quite. But it'll be near enough is rough enough. Only 120 laps to go. That's my happy face. And you will let me through, or in the dungeon you'll stay. Thank you.
Clear left. Clear left. Clear.
Right. We're cooking. It was about spot on, that, wasn't it? That's nearly the best I've done the chase this race. Oh. telling you I selected 5th. You want to try and stay in 4th there. Selected 5th, which just pumps your speed up slightly and delays the downshifts or the engine braking.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Stay there. Thank you. Bit hard on the brakes then, locked up slightly. We, see, why didn't I go 4th? Come on, Brian, back into gear. This is why I'm concerned for the end of the race. I'm just going to make a bunch of stupid little mistakes. And it'll end up in catastrophe.
The gap to Browning behind is increasing. It's now 15
Good.
seconds.
Still pulling away from 4th. No, it's the, no, Bile, it is a brand new one. It is the VRS setup.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Oh, getting close to pit stop time. So that time I stayed in 4th. You can go to 5th. I made the corner. No dramas. Thank you, Jose. We missed the apex and then oversteered. Just keep it up. Doing great, thank you. Thank you, pit crew. 31 seconds up the road to 2nd place. So I'm 53 seconds behind the leader. Old Troy Allen up ahead is having a day at the park. Went to 5th. Just munch it down into 2nd gear. 4 laps to go.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Off to spend some time with cheese and kisses before I start preparing for tonight's manufacturer's cup. Fair enough. Good luck to you, sir. And thank you for the good luck. You'll be back later, no worries. The old cheese and kisses, eh? The Misho. Ah, come on. I'm going to take a little bit of fuel out because I am pitting with too much. Let's try 109 litres and see how that goes.
Gap to Browning behind is increasing. It's now 16
16 seconds, still pulling away, so now there is a legitimate chance I can come out of the next pit stop in front still. Three laps to go.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Sounds like some people are boxing already. Bugs on the windscreen in the exact same spots, yep. Precise aerodynamics, that's what it is. Yeah, for sure. First place is moving at a speed where he will absolutely lap the entire field, no worries in the world. First disconnect, come on, reconnect OBS. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. OBS is disconnecting, reconnecting. It was doing it last night. I thought I'd fixed it. I changed the YouTube ingest server to the backup one, and I lowered the bitrate by 2,000. And it's been good until now, but now that it's started, there's every chance that's going to continue. So, apologies in advance.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Nearly time for the toilet dash. I'm going to set up well in advance too as I'm coming down Mountain Straight. I'm probably going to turn the camera off, mute the microphone.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
I know, I can mute the microphone in the pit lane.
Okay, Charlie, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Pull these earbuds out.
There's an incident in right tailboat. We think it might be Alan.
Oh. That's third for that one. Who's Alan? Moving next door to Alan. Alan? Who is Alan?
Browning is gaining on you. The gap's now 16 seconds.
16, wasn't it? 15 last time we looked. It's 17 now. You're on drugs, crew chief. I've pulled a second on him. You're like, he's gaining on you. Well, not really. What's P1's name? Troy. Troy Allen. There you go. So, second place is now only 25 seconds. No, that's right. So if he had an incident, it wasn't a huge one. just to confirm.
About 1 lap of fuel
Not
left.
pitting. Now I'm pitting this lap.
B2, we think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
I'll roll that back so momentarily you can see.
In this lap.
Oh no, it
box
doesn't show
this
anyway.
lap.
I was going to say that you can see I was P2. I was P2 for a minute. I was before the last lap as well though, wasn't I? Right, let's see if I can... Doing these wee stops in the past, I've hurt knees, calves, because my body's been stationary for a couple of hours. Let's see what I can hurt this time as I leap up out of this wall. Okay.
The lead
The
is
leader,
pitting now.
Alan, is pitting.
Second place is also going to be pitting. Because that's me. Right, our earbuds out. Tangled up round my cord. Awesome, awesome. Boxing this lap.
The lead is pitting now.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Okay,
You're back in second.
let's do this.
2 litres remaining. Browning behind is pitting now. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 48
Okay, go.
Celsius. Clark is now in the lead. There's traffic behind.
Right. I'm back. Wait, come on, steering wheel. Definitely lost a bit of time. But I think I retained my position, which is what I wanted. Whew, I tell you what, that was a fairly substantial amount. How long was I sitting stationary for? Did anyone get a rough? Cold tyres, full
Turner
tank.
is leading the race.
Whew. Oh yeah, the tyre's grip now. I was expecting a lot of slide then. 20 seconds, yeah, okay. That's a shame. It was just a lot more of it than I thought.
The gap to Brown behind is increasing. It's now 6.3 seconds.
That's good. Cross the line and we'll see what spot I'm actually in. You had me at 13 seconds. Well, that's not. If I only ran 13 seconds over, I've done alright. And look at that. I've maintained third and I'm 6.7 seconds in front. You can argue with my methods, but you cannot argue with the results. I think it's lunchtime.
Turner is now leading.
Right. Yeah, I reckon you're right, Jose. I'll show you the standings in a sec. So I'm 36, I lost.
That lap time was 2:10.45.
Lost about 11 seconds. Lost about 11 seconds to second, but that's okay. They're a bit faster than us. My race is really with fourth. And my lap times are still shit. Oh, that doesn't help. Now I don't have my earbuds in, so if I get any notifications, new subscribers or, yeah, especially things like new subscribers, I won't hear them. So someone could let me know in the chat if you see a notification come up, so I can welcome them. Donations I should still see in the chat. If anyone is kind enough to donate today. Well, there's already been two, isn't there? Right, I'm going to go back to relative. So this guy's 24th. And I'm 7.8 seconds. I'm pulling away from old Jamie. So it must have been a driver swap for car 4, I think. Actually, no. The 000 car was 4th position. So they've lost a spot.
That lap time was 2:09.67.
Yeah, no, I think the only way anyone's going to beat first place is if first place beats himself. Beats himself off. If they ruin their own race, is what I'm trying to say, without being dirty. Hey, that's a lock. Lose the bar out of my teeth. Is it just me, or am I actually gaining on second place? Weren't they 35 seconds? 32.7 now. Is it just in my head? If I look at the chat, Felipe has already confirmed that. You're gaining on second. Thank you. Hope for a back marker to mess up the front. I mean, that's all we can really do. The only way anyone's going to touch those guys, they're in a different league to us. They're having their own race. I'd say the splits above were too full. Of course, it is important to remember my safety rating is affected by this race, but my iRating is not. So I will get DQ'd, and I'll either get no driver rating. Jesus, I spent half my time on Gran Turismo Sport calling it iRating. Now that I'm on iRacing, I'm calling it bloody DR. Wake up yourself, you drongo. Best case scenario is I don't lose any iRating, but given that I'll be disqualified, pretty much going to come, I don't think it's last, or it depends how many other people DQ'd and if they DQ'd before me. So my final position will be nowhere. So I will most likely lose driver rating, but iRating.
The gap has come down to 7.3.
But I knew that coming in. Yeah, P4 does seem about the same, I agree. New driver in the car, I think. And it just took him a lap or two to get into it. I've obviously...
That last lap was at 2:10.11. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Well, lap times are slow though. 2:10s is not great race pace. I really should be in the low 2:09s. Correct. So to not get disqualified, I'd have to have a second driver come in and do 25% of a fair share. Now, a fair share is the total race distance divided by how many drivers you've got. So if there was two people, as there would be, that's half of 161. I can't maths. 80 and a half, say 81. And they have to do 25% of that fair share. So whatever a quarter of 80 and a half is how many laps someone else would have to come in and do. And I've only registered Gizmo, so it's only Gizmo. Oh, I shouldn't have done 5th there. Oh, I'm alright, I got him. But yeah, I'd need a second driver to jump in and do a quarter of half the race. $20 laps, yep. Basically a tank. Someone else would have to come in and do one full tank for me. Because it is a team race. Slower lap
The
time.
last lap time was at 2:10.32.
That's a shame, yeah. I knew coming into it, but to be honest, I also didn't expect to be even inside the top 10. Let alone spending most of my race in third.
So Davis behind is now 6.2 seconds.
I've pulled back out a bit on him. Because he was catching me there. I've pushed slightly harder on this lap. Try and get back into the 9s.
Alright Charlie, you're reeling Clark in. The gap is 17
Holy shit!
seconds.
Have a look at the gap to second. 15.8 seconds. Pooly dooly. And how do you do? Co-driver needs to... yeah, around 50 laps, that's right. But iRacing's always the same for all multiplayer events. Doesn't matter where it is. It's a quarter of a fair share. Back in the 209s, hopefully. Yeah, 209.5, that's better pace.
You've just done a 209.55.
Won't miss my turning point. But you can see one faster lap. Oh no, something's happened to 4th. He's Gonski. The man who was 6th is now 4th. And some 17 seconds behind. I'm now only 14 seconds behind 2nd. Well, suddenly I'm interested. Suddenly I'm up and about. No driver swap this time, no wee stop. So if they driver swap, there's a chance for an undercut.
Incident in Forest's elbow. Behind
Oh, yeah.
Watch out.
Damn, that was Shaping up to be a good lap too. That's alright, lose a few.
P3.
P1 will bin it. Jeez, I don't know about that. Let's go, baby! Charlie is live. It is iRacing. Welcome to my channel. I do GT Sport and iRacing content. And some Assetto Corsa. Nah, you've been here before. AKKS. Thank you for the good luck. See you next time.
Gaps now 10 seconds.
There's nothing boring about this. 9.9 seconds to second now. That's 209.2. That was a good lap last time. Down to 7.5 seconds to second. It's a bit deep. Had to use first to pull it up, but that's alright. That's okay. Well, 208.7, that was a nippy lap, wasn't it? Only maintaining to 4th place, but reeling in second, down to 5.7 seconds. We're back marker clear first though, who's actually 8th overall in the race. Shit. That is too much curb. Oh, that's close. Come on, stop. Nah, got that well wrong. Had to go back to first and still skidded my way through. But 3.7 seconds. This gear.
The gap to Clark in front is now 4.0 seconds.
P8 is also catching. Yeah, he's not. Ah! Got to do better.
The gap behind
2
is
laps in a
now
row, I've done that.
18 seconds.
2:10.4, that was awful.
Just done a 2:10.50.
That was not a good lap. How old are the tyres? 14 laps to go, so still fresh.
The car behind's pitting now.
Car behind's pitting now. Well and truly out of pit sync, aren't we? Given I was doing this solo, I should have put crew chief on extra chatty, shouldn't I? Rather than medium chatty. Because I'd almost like a bit more information. Is this man going to move out of my way? No. Damn. Don't want to have to do him under brakes. Fourth to swap position again, and he's 26 seconds back.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Clear on the right.
Tried to leave the cars with their power, but I'm lapping you, so you only get so much of a courtesy. Oh, hang on. No, I'm not, you dickhead. That's second place, boys. That was actually for position. Sorry, pal. Oh. Oops. That was a big oops. Locked the back end up. Big time. I can't believe that was a position. I thought that was the lap guy. Oh, what a knob. Can't believe I did that. I honestly thought that was a back marker. That's because sometimes I'm just not willing to take my eyes off the road, even just to look down at the relative board. I prefer to just keep an eye on the track. And that's what happens sometimes. You get frustrated at a back marker and realise you're actually overtaking second for position. Ah, jeez. Good times. Good times were had by all. That was a hell of a rear end lose though, wasn't it? Into turn one. Ah dear. P8 passed him last lap right after turn one. I didn't even notice, man. Fair dinkum, how are you, buddy? So far I'm going okay, and guess what? I'm about to start
The gap to
lap 61,
3.3.
which means there's 100 laps to go.
2:10.19. You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
Now I've just got to put as much of a gap as I can on third before I pit. I have 12 more laps to pit, so heaps of time. Oodles of time. Oh, but yeah, no, not bad. Fafnir, not fair dinkum. Different guy. Fafnir, how are you, buddy? Thank you for stopping by the stream. Appreciate you being here. Things are going okay. Long race. And anything can happen. Hopefully that's back in the 209s. Oh, 208,
Okay, Joe.
Alright, that was
Matching
okay.
race pace. Sector 1 is 0.41 off the pace.
I'll take 208s. Still not even half race distance yet, and some way off, so I may fade. There may come a point where I need to take a break.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 50 Celsius.
Okay, back up to 50. So that's going to munch out tyres a little bit more. And I have pushed a little harder on this stint. I mean, to be fair, my first few laps out of the pits were 210s, which are kind of shite. But I've got to wriggle on a touch more since then. So the last few laps of this stint may be a bit average, but 9 seconds to third, that's good. The gap is increasing.
The gap to Clark behind is increasing. It's now 1.7.
And my butt's starting to hurt.
That was a 209.34.
Back in the 209s, that feels about right. I mean, I'm not actually legitimately catching first. You can see they are a minute and a half in front of me. Thank you very much, buddy. I have no idea if that's flashlight. I think it is.
B2.
I can't believe I'm second. This is a fair way off where I thought I'd be scrapping it out for the race. I thought I'd have had a 30-minute break by now. So anyway, it's a long race. That could still happen. I could still come stone motherless last, but for now, take a bit of stock of where I am. I'm P2 and that excites me a bit. As a race car lolly for race pace. much, too much. Got up on the curb. Stretch the old back out a little bit.
Turner is now leading. The gap to Clark behind is increasing.
Yeah.
It's now 18 seconds.
That's what I'm talking about. 17.7 seconds. Yeah. First is still pulling away, but I don't care. I don't care. Good on them. They're having a real good race up there. Less than 100 laps to go. Feels good, man. I'll be excited. What did we decide after 61 was? 80 and a half. So when I've done 81 laps, I'll be starting to get a bit more excited. For now, the finish line still seems a mile away. A year away, should I say. Sorry about the lack of talking, my dudes. There's not much going on in the chat. And I'm just kind of getting through a stint. I've got a little bottle of V down here next to me. And I'm excited to drink it. It'll be nearly warm by now. But I'm not going to allow myself to do it until I hit halfway, so it's a good half an hour away yet. How many laps have I got? 7 to go. The fuel calculation's a little bit better this time. You can see what happens at this pit stop, yeah. Well, I'm really hoping no wee stop for me this time round. I should be able to go every 2 stops, I think. My back is starting to hurt though. That's not a great sign. I was hoping that would hold off for the last hour or so I can deal with. I'll have a look in a sec, see how long I've been racing for. Because my butt and back are starting to just ache a bit. My lap times have dropped again too. This 8th position bloke's actually catching me. Gained a minute on this stint on third.
210.50.
Well, I'll take that. That's a good success. Smashing, jumping, jacks and stretches during the pit. Yeah, maths is correct. 2 hours and 32 minutes of racing. That's about right. I kind of knew the longest stint I've done was 4 hours. But I did suspect around the 3 hour mark was where I would start to struggle a bit. I think 8th is still reeling me in, but not too concerned at this point. Pulled 4/10 on him. 25 seconds and finally John Simpson back there in 4th.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
I've got to go that way to that. Um, 94 to go. Where's my total race time?
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused.
Yeah, 2:10.5, so just chilling at the moment. Doesn't have total race time, unfortunately. That's a bit hot. That was a bit hot. There was a brief moment. I looked at the wall at the end of the dipper and thought, I might hit that. Thankfully I chose against it. And I'm still pulling away from 4th and 5th. But Clark has now been overtaken. I'm at the end of the tyre's life as well, which is worth noting. 4 laps to go until I box. Oops.
Okay, Charlie, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was 2:09.38.
There's first. I'm finally going to be lapped. 32 seconds back. Probably happened in my pit stop, I reckon. Mind you, I'm pitting on approximately the same lap as the leader. But it ain't far away. But they belong in a different split, is all I'll say. I mean, their qualifying time was a second and a half faster than half of the top 10 or more. Everyone else is doing 7s, they did a 5.7. Starting to get that big front end push now. Downlight dog. I didn't mean to send it from back that far, but you braked very early. Excuse me, Mr. Man in 24th. Can I please get past you? I'm asking exceptionally nicely here. Mainly because, you know, you're in 24th. You don't really need to hold me up here.
Fuel left. That lap was at 2:10.36.
Yes, Mosquito, still pumping along alright. Thank you.
Car right. Clear right. Clear
Put it on
right.
autopilot for a bit. Yeah, that'd be nice. This is my turning point. If you don't bounce into a particular bump, you have to go down to second or you don't make it. I understand his tyres are much fresher than mine, and I understand that I'm not going at a cracking pace at the moment, but I am still slightly faster than him, and also lapping him. Off to bed after your pit. No worries, Jose. 1 a.m. Fair enough, dude. Well, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for chatting along. It's been a pleasure having you here.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
First has now lapped everyone up to third. I am the next one on the cards, 29 seconds in front of him, and then he will have lapped the entire field. See how I dropped in that dip that time? So it could hold third, and the tight line, all these tyres are starting to get rough. Okay, so I haven't quite got my fuel right. See how much I cross the line with, and I might reduce it slightly more. Probably take another 2 or 3 litres out. Uh-oh. Oh, I made it. Big lock up. It's okay. Tyres come off at the end of this lap, so 1.3.
This is the last lap of fuel.
Take an extra 2 litres out. We'll see how that goes next time around.
Okay, Charlie, come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
That's 6th position in front of me. Oh, you're in Brazil, man. Welcome to Brazil.
The leader Turner is pitting.
Okay, so the leaders are in. I've ended up about 30 seconds in front of third, which ain't too bad. I come out of the pits 35 seconds behind him. Tyres are definitely rough on this lap. So no toilet stop this time, but I am probably just going to stand up and have a stretch. Should be able to get back in the car and keep going before the timer runs out. By the end of the race, I'm going to need a freaking donut pillow or something to sit on. That's close to the wall. That was close to the wall. Hey, I got her. Just a quick good luck. Hope it goes well. Thank you, mate. So far, so good. P2, 72 laps in. Pretty nice beaches, absolutely, man. Australia and Brazil, the two beachiest beachy places. Okay, boxing this lap.
2 litres left.
Oh, that's not a lot.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
I hit the wall then. I'm going to put some fuel back in. That was a bit of a muck around. Just because I only had 1.5 litres as I'm coming in. So, take them off for a sec. I'm going to jump up and just do some jumping jacks.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 48
I'll just have a
Celsius.
stretch. Oh, why is the keyboard there?
Simpson behind is pitting.
Yep, my butt. My butt's starting to hurt now. Oh yeah. Right, 80 litres. 90 litres. Time to get back in. And
Okay, punch it.
away we go.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Beep. Oh yeah! I've hit second gear then. Geez, I'll blow the bloody engine up. That'd be a shit way to go, wouldn't it? Cold tyres, full tank. Oh, they are a bit slippy. Righto, here we go. Could it be the next lap? I don't think so. Perfect bit. Well stretched. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Feels good to get up, move around. It is wild coming out of the pits after a full stop in front of 7th, who's a lap behind me. Well, that's close.
That lap time was 2:09.46.
Righto. Relax, get into this next stint. Sort of in no man's land a bit here, aren't I? It's not great viewing for you guys, but I can tell you that it's good driving for me. I'll soon take middle of nowhere. Good luck with the rest of the race. Thank you so much, Jose. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Have a great sleep. And this video should be on the channel tomorrow, so you can see how it ended up.
Just done a 209.56.
This is better pace. I'm just sitting in the 9s. I know I've got 8s in me. Maybe a 7 if I really, really have to. But I just really don't have to at the moment. I am a minute 46 behind first. They will lap me shortly. Unfortunately, until third place appears in the relative, I don't know how far in front of them I am. Been eerily quiet on track, yeah. That's just where I've landed. But I'll take it because there'll be another point of the race where there'll be bloody cars. Oh. That's as late as you want to leave your braking. That I needed first gear then to pull that up. I actually haven't lost stupid amounts of time. Messy old lap though. Still a 209. What lap is it? I'm going to reward myself. Lap 81. I want to drink this V, which is an energy drink by the way, if you're not from Australia or New Zealand. It's a New Zealand energy drink. It'll be warm and not that satisfying, but that's okay. None of that. So the leader's only 19 seconds behind me now. Good on them. They deserve to be in the lead because they are much faster than everyone else. Probably deserve to be in the next split up, but that's alright. Is that flashlights? I don't know, but I pushed it. Thank you very much. It was very good of you. Oh, sorry for the lack of talking, guys. Just in my own little world at the moment. Pushing on towards that first goal of lap 81. Just 3 laps to go. And then I can have a little reward, a little treat.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Still in the 209s. It's exactly what I want to be doing. That's just the pace. Nice safe pace. I've actually just pulled away slightly from first because he's had traffic to get through though. I feel like it's cooled down a bit. Wonder if the Trouble and Strife has got the stream on and heard me say I was getting hot. Has just turned it down a bit. Definitely feels like it's a bit cooler, which is good because I was turning into a bit of a ye old sweaty boy. Maintaining that gap to first.
That lap time was 2:09.16.
2:09.1, so even though I did catch up to 12th in front of me, no urgent rush to get past him. This is it. Next lap I can have my special drink, which I've been longing for. I'll take the lid off now, just to get me excited about it. Way too much curb. What am I doing? Well, that's a bit hot. That's alright. We did it. That's the halfway point, people. Means I can have my reward. Oh, that tastes so good. That feels good to get to the halfway point. That really does. Oh, that is such a sweet, sweet reward.
Right.
Okay, we're halfway to the
Still there.
That was very accommodating of him.
Clear on the right.
Okay, Charlie, we're halfway through. Should be about 15 laps remaining on this
Now
tank.
on your
Left side, clear left.
Clear on the
Lap
left.
was at 210.00.
Now on your
Left
left.
side, clear left. Geez, if you keep this up, Charlie, it'll be the best non-result finish to race ever, yeah.
to a race ever. Mate, I'll take that. I had very little hope of even finishing this race. But I'm in a very strong position now, which is great. But I do still have, now that the excitement of reaching the halfway point...
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 46 Celsius.
Oh, it's down to 46, right. Yes, now that the excitement of reaching the halfway point is subsiding, the reality is sinking in that I still have half to go. That's kind of how halfway works, isn't it? Turn that down a bit, start to get a bit of a headache. In fact, I've got some Panadol right here.
Alan is now in the lead.
There's one down. I preempted the headache I'd get from staring at the screen too long. Track's basically frozen, yeah. $46, ice cold. It's feel like 13 to go. Well, so far so good, but I feel like this is where the pain's going to start to set in. Not just yet. Oy. Get around that corner. I guess I've got to take this incrementally in little targets. So the next target now is going to be lap 100. Oh, big oversteer for Big Grant. In 12th up there. 2:87 was my last lap. Jesus. Calm down. Troy's finally starting to catch. He hovered around 20 seconds for a while, but he's 17 now, so. $2:87's getting a bit carried away, isn't it? I'm really just pacing myself off the car in front, so whatever lap times he's doing is going to be approximately what I'm doing. What was that? 2:93, that's better. These runner a bit wide. He's rolling out of it. Thanks, buddy.
Clear on the left.
Legend. I actually didn't mind following him at all. I was just pacing myself off him. He's probably sick of seeing the blue flags, to be honest. I should say to be honest again. To be honest, I should say to be honest again. What do you think, honestly? Oh, a little 0 times contact. Sometimes it's alright just having a little racing companion in front of you doing about the same pace you want to go. Keeps you distracted. Question. Is your own setup VRS setup or standard iRacing setup? Definitely not standard iRacing setup. Good luck controlling a supercar with the stock setup. Although, to be fair to iRacing, they have improved the standard ones a lot.
There's an incident in Forest Elbow. Looks like it's Alan.
Oh, Alan's had an incident at Forest Elbow. That's the leader. That is the leader. See where he comes out, eh? Yeah, no, iRacing stock setups used to be awful. The cars were just almost undrivable at times.
You've just done a 209.36. Okay, Charlie. Lap times are pretty consistent.
This is a VRS setup. I have VRS about $4.99 a month, I think, and you get like every race that's in the current season. They put the setups there for. Oh, arse out of the seat. So if you're going to be doing a bit of iRacing and you're struggling with setups, $4.99 a month, it's not too bad. Otherwise, if you're not taking iRacing all that seriously, I mean, I don't take it that seriously, but it's nice to have a nice setup. There are other alternatives. If you look around on forums and stuff, on the iRacing forum, people usually share their setups. And they're a little bit hit and miss, but overall they're fine. Generally you find one, might take a little tweak or two. But I mean, even the VRS ones tend to tweak slightly, as good as they are. Different drivers drive differently and produce pace differently. I think I'm holding up 12th again. Oh, he's a GT Sport slapper. That's right. You're racing, you're out there doing your thing, and you're having a good time, probably. Sometimes on GT Sport. That's all this is about, isn't it? Tell you what, my crew chief's been bloody quiet lately, hasn't he? Very bloody quiet. Just home from work. Nice to catch a stream for once. Great to have you here, Shaunsy. Welcome. The title says it all. I'm trying to do this race all by myself. I'm hot, I'm in hot. gathered it up. I think my shoulder's going to come out of this a bit sore. I did not see that coming. I knew my arse and back were going to be a bit tender. I'm back to 20 seconds in front of first, so we're all just doing the pace. I think we're in that stage of the race. It's just the middle part. Four-second system will come now. I know it's a little boring to watch. But I'm okay with boring. I know it's not great viewing. But I don't need too much excitement on the plate at the minute. Let's go. Lap 100, 12 to go. That's a lot of laps. 100 laps is just over 200 minutes. It's probably like 205, 210 minutes. That's a lot of minutes. I feel like I'm going to be pretty keen to take these glasses off too, because I don't wear prescription glasses. The only time I wear glasses is sunglasses outside. And I'm getting a bit sweaty here, and I just want to take them off. Miles too early to be start whinging, so I'd like to scrap that last statement from the record. It's just too early to start complaining yet. I think about the last 50 laps if I can make it that far. So lap 111 onwards, I think I earned some right to have a whinge about something. Have you ever attended? No, I have not. I've never been to Bathurst, either for the 12-hour or the 1000. The one time I probably could have done, which is when a couple of really good mates of mine went up there, I was away. I was away with the missus. I think we were overseas actually. Boring is fine. Yeah. That's the only problem. And of course doing a endurance race solo as well means I'm the only person bloody talking too. So there's going to be a few stages throughout the stream, and I do apologise. Or I may not say much.
Car right. Right side's clear, you're on the right.
Whoopsie, that's alright, I wanted him to go back in front anyway. I liked following him. Well, tell you what, wasn't all that confident I was going to pull that up before I hit the wall. There's a bit of excitement for you. It also let first catch up to me a lot. I am the only person on the lead lap, and have been for some time. So we'll see how long that lasts. It'd be nice to get to lap 100 still on the lead lap, wouldn't it? Considering how dominant that team is. to be honest, the leaders have really just been out there doing my pace. They were 17 seconds behind me ages ago, so I must have actually... Oh, I did get a few seconds back, didn't I? 100% didn't just wake up. Jesus Christ, man. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But welcome, Dragon. Don't drink too much, yeah, I know. It's that fine balance. I mean, that's a V, so there's a bit of caffeine in my diet, which I'm going to need. But it's that fine balance between staying hydrated, because once you get dehydrated, you get a headache, and then this just becomes a nightmare. But if you overhydrate, you find yourself desperate for a wee every 5 minutes. Oh, I thought he was going into the wall then. I thought he was going into the dipper. At least you remembered the glasses this time. Oh, I was going to have to. I got myself well prepared. I've got a bowl of lollies there. I've got a drink bottle, which is getting empty, and some water. I had a bottle of V, I had a couple of Panadol cracked and ready on the laptop. So I did my preparations. I was going to have to though, and without these glasses, I'd have a ball-tearing headache by now, I reckon. I think it's the combination of looking at the screen.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
But also just concentrating. That constant concentration. Only 6 more laps till I pit. I'm not going to have to do a wee stop. I figured I'd do one every 2 stints. But I think I'm going to be alright for a 3rd stint. I'll just get up and do some more stretches and whatnot. Oh, he's run wide. He's done what I did last time round. We're just going to swap the lead, us two. Well, not the lead, but swap who's following who. As soon as one of us gets in front, we make a mistake and the other one overtakes. But I don't mind having a travelling companion, especially when they're 12th and a lap down. This circuit must be so intimidating in real life. The cojones it must take to cross. Oh, like the cojones. That's what you're trying to say, wasn't it? Yeah, look, I've not been there, but as I say, 2 of my good mates, Chops and Willie, they've been. And they said the thing that really gets you is how steep it is. It's impossible to tell from the cameras how steep the mountain is, but they said it's unbelievable. Through the cutting there.
That was 209.20. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.7 off the pace.
They did the track walk.
1 is 0.5 off the pace.
And they said it's just incredibly steep, and the dipper really, you go down, the dipper alone, just that little left-right section, apparently that goes down 2 stories. So yes, incredibly steep. It is on the bucket list. I'd probably go to the 12 hour over the 1,000, I reckon. But New South Wales is a bit of a mess at the moment. I don't even know how the real one's going to go this year. I mean, it's a bloody 5-6 day event or something. So they must be sending, if they've obviously gone, if we're going to do it once, let's just get every bloody category there. Because I don't know how much we'll be able to go back to New South Wales, but we may not be able to get there anyway. I say we, I'm not going.
You got a flight car on the right. Stop on the right. Go left.
Well, that's that poor old Ted car. That's the one I was following early. Still...
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
Still having COVID-19 issues over there, yeah. So New South Wales is a bit of a basket case at the moment. They've got a lot of daily cases. They're in lockdowns, but it's all select because the Premier won't just do it properly. Apparently she'd rather be in lockdown for 2 years than just lock everyone down for 2 weeks and get it done properly. But anyway, let's not get political. Some people agree with what she's doing. Some people think she shouldn't have lockdowns at all. So I'm going to leave it alone because I don't live there. But that's where Bathurst is, New South Wales. So that's the go. New South Wales is Australia's Florida, probably. Is Florida where all the beaches and the scaly leather people are? Because I think normally Queensland is the equivalent of Florida. But yeah, in terms of COVID-19 cases, it's just a bit of a basket case. So we will see how the real event goes. Hopefully it does happen. Obviously it would be a genuine shame, but I think they'll be able to do it.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 210.02.
210.0. My lap times are not exactly hot, are they? End of the tyre life though, I suppose. It's consistent with what I've been doing all race. 3 laps to go. Oh. There you go, mate, you go.
On your right. Right side's clear. You're on the right.
Told you we keep doing that. Every time I have a drink of bloody V. It's 2 times in a row I had a drink and did it. Next time I'm doing it on Mount Straight. I'll grant Matterford here. It is kind of funny how similar we are in pace and lines and everything. We've got 2 laps to go till I box and I can stand up and have another stretch.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Oi, bit much.
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
Hey, get off the grass. I need to stand up. I can just feel it starting to... Just feel my brain starting to wander a bit. Lost the ability to preempt things and I'm just kind of being reactive now. Oh jeez, tyres are definitely getting worn. Get around there. I would love to go to a Stadium Super Series truck race. Absolutely love that. How insane those circuits are, yeah. Driving's insane. It's pretty mental.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Righto, so box this lap. Oh, finally.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Car left.
The lead is leading now. Clear on the left.
Leader's pitting, so I stay on the lead lap. Hello, old man. How's the body? It's starting to struggle. My back and my ass are really starting to give me the irrits.
The lead
And my
is
right
leading
shoulder, ironically, I didn't see that coming. It's like my neck area. Did not see that. That's the first time I've had that.
now. The lead is fitting now.
I'm in a bit of a predicament that I sort of need to go to the toilet. The question is, I mean, I could certainly hang on a bit longer, but how's about another full stint? That I don't know. I think I'm just going to try. If I have to pit early, I will. These tyres have had the biscuit, but it's boxed this lap. Adam, you have the same shirt? In the bin. Get in the bin. Bit of a headache too, just quietly. See if my old friend boxes. No, he does not.
Watch your speed.
Okay, let me do the stand up and stretch thing again. Because that was good last
2
time.
litres remaining.
It was good. I'll keep an eye on my fuel. Alright, we're into it. Yeah, the old knees getting there.
Morris, behind, is pitting.
I am a sweaty, sweaty boy. Nearly time. 80 litres. Righto. Righto. That'll do me.
Move it.
We're back.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
Down to 43 track temp. Another take of juice. Lap 97. Nice and easy. Cold tyres. Full tank of fuel. One good thing about a hot track is the tyres do heat up pretty quickly. Maybe not for a quality lap, like pushing too hard, but for race pace, they do come up to temperature pretty quick. Right, get myself sorted now, and I'm still on the lead lap. Come on, boys, let's make it to a lap 100 on the lead lap. Let's make 100 laps in. I've been the only one on the lead lap for a long time. I don't know how long. Geez, I want to say at least 25-30 laps. Maybe not quite that many, maybe 20 laps, 25 laps. Since first place, lapped third. I have stayed 98 laps so far. Keep it up, mate. These streams give us all something to be a part of. Yeah, it's great to have you here, Adam. Honestly. And I wasn't overly optimistic as to how many people would actually come and view this race, because it is just me. There's no one to bounce banter off, except for you guys in the chat, obviously. And it's the middle of the day on a Saturday, so most of Europe's asleep. And England are my biggest viewer base. I think Germany's about the 5th. And, you know, Aussies have got better things to do with their Saturday afternoon. Well, some of them. Not you bloody legends, eh? You guys all know where it's at.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 41
Down
Celsius.
to 41, alright. Might see lap times start to drop a little bit. The problem is I don't know how far ahead of third place I am. It just says one lap. Once first place does lap me, we might see, maybe. That's your first catches me. So far the gap is remaining similar. That is the rig creaking, or the knees, yeah, it's the rig. Hopefully, I am in the last month or so of having this rig. I'm hoping to have a new one soonish. Certainly before Christmas. Well, I will have one, I suspect. I was going to say this will be my last Enduro in this rig, but it might not. Petit Le Mans not actually that far away. And I think my rig might be on back order. Oof, this was wild, wasn't it? Is this the Ned car that we were following before? He defended very hard earlier, but that was for position. Let's hope now that it's not for position. Get around the corner. Got that well wrong, didn't I? First he's catching. And it's Big Brando too. Brendan McCarthy. Brendo, even. He's back. But I absolutely butchered Forest Elbow, so... Yeah, so he defended very hard earlier in the race, but he was also in front of me. Time will tell if, as a back marker, he's any more helpful. I've got to catch him first. Currently, I can't get within a second of him.
209.00.
209 flat. Well, he's going about the pace I want to go, though. I don't really want to go much quicker than the 209s. Knocked off to relax of the Arvo and watch you. Great, thanks Adam. Where does Western Australia sit? To the west. Hey, is that my buddy in 12th? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's a different driver though.
Has just done a 206.88.
Same car, different driver. Boys, time to get out of the way.
How can you get up there first, Ron?
On your right. Clear right.
Thank you. A super odd spot to give way, but I appreciate the thought. Didn't quite know what you were doing then. Oh, that was the guy... No, it wasn't. That wasn't the guy that came through. Anyway, it's done.
That's well.
Neither of us crashed. Good times were had by all.
No problem.
Still giggling about what? To the west. Or is there an in-joke that I'm not a part of? Either way, It's great to see the chat lighting back up again. Great to have you guys here. Feels a lot less lonely. This would be a very lonely race if I just did it solo, with no one to talk to. So thank you. This Ned car and this driver is still quicker than me up the hill, but I think I'll catch him down the other side. I missed it. Lap 100's come and gone. We're on lap 101. Yes. That is amazing. I have a lolly. That's my reward, an orange snake. He does break early at the chase, thank you. Good memory. Very early. After I caught up to him.
Lap times are improving.
2:08.6 to be honest, is as quick as I want to go. Stage first is getting here. He's getting close to 2.1 seconds back. I've made it a good distance into the race without being lapped. And that is something I'm proud of already. If this bloke's doing 2:08, so...
Blue flag.
I'm getting a blue flag. It's time for you, sir, to get out of my way. Now, fairly close. I'm just going to send it. I'm going to give him the old flashy. And I'm just going to send it, I think.
All right. Clear.
He's done
right.
it anyway, good man.
Blue flag.
First did not get through.
Flag. That was a 2:08.69.
Hope GT7 has V8 supercars. It won't. They don't have the rights to them anymore. GT Classics 2, they may have the right to... Was it Glenn Seaton's old one? Oh no, that was Forza. No, God, I can't remember the last time Gran Turismo had supercars. But they don't have the rights for them anymore. Forza do, and obviously iRacing do. I don't even know if Forza do anymore.
That's rough.
0.6 of a second, what do we reckon? It's first officially here yet? Thank you, Loopy. GT4 was it? Yeah, okay. So that's a little while ago. Considering we're on GT7 and they take 1,000 years. Oh, I've run a bit wide there.
Car left.
It's time to give away, guys.
Clear left.
Oh.
Clear. Left side. Clear left. Clear.
There it is, lap 103. I got through 103 laps on the lead lap, which is about, I want to say 35 laps longer than all the other drivers out here. So I'm going to chalk that up to a bit of a personal success. Whoa, that must have been close. That must have been close to the dipper wall. Cop that up. Oh, Brando's been passed. Brando's been passed by 14th. Hello, Rory. How are you, mate? You are up early. Very early, I'd suggest. Keep it clean.
209.
Spreading back through the comments now. That's the plan, Rory. Good stuff this week. Absolutely. Even beat Fraga this week. Oof. Was a big week. I tuned in for a bit of your 9-hour stream. I jumped in and out. Couldn't be in the chat that much, but jumped in and out. Of course, I did have to go to sleep. Anyways, back to see It was a good long stream actually. You did very well to stick with one race. I don't know if you changed races towards the end. Obviously, I went to bed, but just stick with daily race C for the day. And not feel suicidal by the end of it. You were, hey, that was my fastest lap of the race, I think. Just out here plugging on 2081. So I'm not express today. I just haven't had to be, have I? I've not really had to try and punch in quality times at all. can actually see how far behind third place is now. It has been a minute since I have seen him anywhere. Does that screen tell me? Oh, I won't be able to look till I get to Conrod now, will I?
You got it, slow car on the right.
Come on, get around. I'm getting that corner wrong because I'm getting a lot of unders here and there. Behind, 24 seconds. Okay, 24 seconds, so not too far in front. In fact, I think they might have gained 4 or 5 seconds on me over the last 30 laps or so. Who's this guy? 13th.
All right.
Thanks for...
Still there. Right side's clear. That last lap was a 2:09.46.
Thanks for letting me through, Bobby. Good luck, Mosquito. What's Mosquito off to do? Is that his manufacturers? Missed that. I have to go back to second.
Car stopped on the right.
We think P6 has gone off in the dipper.
Slow right down. He did a good job to reverse out of the way then. Real good job. I just washed as much pace off of it as I could so I could try and deal with the situation, but he did quite well. He just sort of rolled back off the line. Good on you, P6, whoever you were. You're going to need a bit of good luck. Good luck. At least I can say, yeah, currently second place, and I can see first he's just a couple of seconds in front of me there. And that's not lying. That's the truth.
Your lap time was 2:09.88.
So hopefully it's a cracker and I can get a decent video out of it. Working with you on the tablet. Nice one, thanks Mosquito. You've probably gone by now. I get there, just gotta wait for the straights and then dig my way through what I haven't read. God, I've made a mess of this run up there, haven't I? Oh, good grief. It is surprising how much more refreshed I am just by standing up, having a stretch, stretching the back out. Like, you wouldn't think the 30 odd seconds I have to do that would make 4/5 of bugger all difference. But it actually does. Further laps to go. Still working nice. I missed what Shaunsey said, I think. It looks like lots of people are in agreement with you, so that's good. You must have said something cool. I think my comments have scrolled a bit too far down to see it. P3 was 30 seconds behind, yeah.
Your lap time was at 2:09.53.
So P3 is moving faster than me currently. "22 seconds, guy. They are murdering me, aren't they?" Alexander Morris there. He's moving much, much faster than I am. So these nice casual 209s might not be the answer. Imagine driving a real race, the strain on your body, oh, the heat. I mean, it's hot in here, can confirm that much. And it does start to take your toll on your body a bit. Come on, pull up, pull up, pull up. Yeah, easy. Just hit the curb and got on that weird line and panicked for a second. But we're good.
Last lap time was at 2:09.01.
Missed the first corner because I was having a drink. Righto, guys. Lap 110. All of a sudden, it's starting to feel a bit more achievable, isn't it? 51 laps to go.
Morris is closing the gap. It's now 20 seconds.
Jeez, he is really reeling me in. But I think that was the guy that was in the car earlier in the race when they were second and I was third. And then they swapped drivers. Probably did his minimum distance. Now they got the fast guy back in the car. He was faster than me back then. I mean, he gained a 30-second lead over me. So I'm not surprised he's catching again.
There's an incident in the dipper. It looks like
shit.
Result, yellow flag.
Slow down.
Car stopped on the right.
Oh. God, somehow avoided contact. Somehow avoided contact. I don't know how. A lot of marbles on my tyres. They just did not grip then at all. So that is not going to help my gap to second, is it? Yeah, down to 20. That was the last sector, so we need to wait for another sector. I'm still just better off getting right out of it, going really slow like I did then, losing 3 seconds, which is a shame, of course. But, I mean, he was in a terrible spot. I only just avoided him and I was barely rolling. Yeah, DQ. DQ. If you don't have a second person do 25% of a fair share, you get disqualified. So I didn't have high hopes for how I would perform today. Little unfounded, as it's turned out. I didn't want the pressure of ruining anyone else's race on my first attempt at Bathurst 1000. And I thought it might be a nice personal challenge. See if I can do a Bathurst 1000 in a supercar all by my little lonesome. But I knew coming in, the end result was going to be DQ. Which honestly I thought I'd be about 23rd and wouldn't care. Here I am in second. Anyway. Mrs. Roscoe. In the house. Welcome, sweetheart. Great to have you along.
Please pass me. Thank you very much.
Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to press you, man.
If it weren't for the crying, I would be able to hear the motor.
That lap was a 2:08. I take
Okay,
0.
yeah.
All right, Charlie, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
It seemed like a good idea last week.
208.7, it's better, but second's just got a lot of pace on me. Let's hope they have to put their other driver back in. It's down to 16 seconds. I did lose 3, to be fair, with that incident, but...
Morris is closing in. The gap is now 15 seconds. Stop. Yeah, we're good. Felt a little quick. Wow. Nice avoidance, thank you. Ain't by yourself, yeah, that's right. I do have all of you guys along, and you're making this whole thing a lot more pleasant. This would have been an exceptionally boring and challenging, mentally challenging thing to do if you did it solo. If you had no stream chat, and no one on the... I mean, I've obviously got no one talking to me, but I've got stream chat, and it really makes a world of difference. That was a 2:09.31. That
time's dipping again, but you know what? It is what it is. If
third place catches me, then third place catches me. They're not doing it solo. She's clouding over here at Bathurst. That should drive the temperatures down. We were racing as high as 50 degrees. It's progressively been dropping down. Last time he told me it was 43, so I'd suggest it's probably still around that 42, 43 mark. It's hot. Hot at the mountain. I found myself by myself again, haven't I? Which sucks for you guys watching, but is good for me. No pressure. Except for the guy who's catching me, but I'm over it. 14.3 seconds, it is what it is. And I'll pit before he catches me. I've got 7 laps to go.
Morris is gaining on you. The gap is now 12 seconds.
P3 must be peeling rubber doing those times, yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
There's definitely times to be had. If I really wanted to throw caution to the wind, I'm fairly confident I could sit in the 7s. But if you back up, if you just sort of go fast, you're in the 8s, and when you're kind of just cruising safe like I am, you're in the 9s. I think the 10s right at the end of the tyre life, once you've done sort of 22, 23 laps on them, in this heat, you do start to lose a bit. So I'm getting to that point now. In the next couple of laps, I suggest I'll feel the tyres start to understeer a bit. And once again, like last time, I'm looking forward to standing up and jumping around. Though I fear this one might be another extended toilet break one. So I'm probably going to lose that third one anyway, because for those who don't know, haven't been watching, pit stop in these cars take about 45 seconds. I need around about a minute for a wee break. Which means I lose 15 seconds in the pit. I've only done it once so far this race. But I'm getting to that point. Oh, look at third. He's finally on my relative, 11.3 seconds, and then he's coming, but... He's also not driving to become the ultimate Bathurst Chad. Morning, Vava. Welcome to the stream. I'm still going. I bet you didn't think that was going to happen when you got up, did you? You've done 100 more laps. You'd be fine. Yeah, when they bring in the rain, they won't be doing this solo. Felt coming in, I got that wrong.
He's reeling you in. The gap's now 11 seconds.
It's not piling on the pressure, Jim.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 39.
39. We are under 40 degrees for the first time this race. I reckon it started on about 44. and went up to 50.
Car stop on the right.
The dip.
Not again.
Yellow
Why is
flag.
there always an
Watch
incident
out.
when I get there?
Go left.
Okay, dodged him. I do give up a lot of lap time by saving him, but better than coming around there full knackers and putting my door in my car in his door. Bring him a funnel and a bottle.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
5 laps. Clear the runway, sweetheart. I'm going for a power piss 5000. Well, you got to push it out twice as hard as it wants
Slow car on
to.
the right. You got it. Slow car on the right.
I'm shooting off. No worries, Belcho. Thank you for joining, mate. Been a pleasure having you here. Got some mates coming around to pick me up and literally carry me out of here for some drink. Good luck with the rest. No worries. Have a great night, mate. Saturday night. Get on it. Get on the beers. It's not Saturday night yet, but it will be. Come on, Blake. It's time for you to find a spot and peel. Make like a banana and peel, buddy. Peel off. Peel over. Take your clothes off and do a dance. That was your spot. Come on. That's a sketch-ass spot, but thank you. Better than following you down the hill. Five laps, so 4 to go. Beers, beers, get on the beers. That's the one. Cheers for chatting. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Loris is reeling you in. The gap's now 8.6. Okay, Charlie, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 209.77. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Maybe if we had floorboards, but it's carpet. Well, oops. It's alright. Have to use first to tuck her in. Oh, my ass and my back. Jesus, hang on to her. Oh, don't hit the grass. Okay, yep, no, we're good. Stop stressing, guys. Jesus Christ, you carry on. Oh, that's the wall. Missed it. Come on, tyres, you can do this. It's not tyres, it's my brain. I think I need that break. I think I'm well and truly due. ...117 laps of Bathurst I've done. Oh, That's 234 consecutive minutes. 3 laps to go. Semi-inflated paddling pool. Jesus. Just gonna have to do a Power Piece 5000. It's gonna be fine. Just gotta dig some concentration out. 3 more. Yep.
3 laps of fuel remaining. That last lap was a 209.54.
Well, still a 209.5, so I'm happy with the pace. I'm just not going at the pace that Alex is behind me. Whatever. I'm going to get DQ'd anyway. But it would be nice to finish as high as I can. Yeah, that was close to the wall. No time for flashing. Nah, kids will get that. P3 will be bidding on the same lap, is that right?
The leader now is pitting.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
2 to go. You know, if you were smart, you'd pit now.
Morris is getting closer.
undercut me.
Gaps now 7.8. Only 2 more laps of fuel. Your lap time was 209.49.
Pitting now.
And I'm back on the lead lap. As his third. Yeah, go and pop the toilet seat down, get the runway ready. This is a big family tactical way, this one. It's getting to the exciting end. 40 laps to go. It's starting to feel real achievable now. Not a good way to do Forest Elbow. It was a really shitty run the second half of the mountain. The way up wasn't too bad. The way down was a bit av. That's right. It's a team effort. Any success is a team effort, I think. Even when it's supposedly a solo effort.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Righto, last lap and then box.
You've You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Box this lap, please, Charlie.
Get some hand wipes. I've got gloves on. I'll just wash the gloves, man. I'll just wash the gloves after the race. So I am going to lose, almost certainly, going to lose second place here because he's only 5 seconds behind me on track. And with the wee brake, I'll lose about 15 seconds to him in the pit stop, I'd suggest. I'm dribbling now. Boxing this lap.
Two litres remaining. What's your speed limit in the pits? The gap to Morris behind is now 5.4 seconds.
Righto.
Morris behind is pitting. Car behind is pitting.
I'm back.
There's traffic behind, take care.
Oh, I didn't lose anything. Oh. So, if you'd like some explanation behind that one, there is third place right there, but the good news is I've come straight out behind him. And it's a different driver, it's Clarky. Oh, straight on past.
Clear left, clear. That's the stuff.
Now we're going to try and get away from Clarky the best I possibly can over the course of this stint. Cold tyres, full fuel. So they did the driver swap. Now, if you're wondering how I managed to make it back, it's called tactical cutoff, whereby you count in your head, and once you reach a designated time, no matter how the flow is, you snip him off, and you get back to what you were doing. And I made it back, in time. I didn't miss a thing for the drop. Okay, the bottle's empty, I'm down to glass water. Now we have to assume that the next stint, the guys behind will swap. Now this is actually, I didn't even think about this because I honestly didn't think it would matter, but I'm going to need some help from you guys. Get your calculators out, we need to work out some fuel strats.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 34 Celsius.
Is everyone deployed alike? Yep, no, thank you. That's impressive, thank you. That's the. We'll see if I live to regret that. Because obviously, a portion of the allocated waste matter remained where it came from. But the pressure's gone. I've relieved the pressure. And I got, it feels like 80% out. And what it meant is that I could jump out right behind Clarkey, overtake him immediately,
Now 5.8 seconds.
and now I need to pull away because I'm guessing the other guy's going to finish the stint. Now, where I need help with the fuel, and I'd like a few people to work this out if I can. Not that I don't trust any of you individually, but it's more trustworthy if multiple people come up with the same answer. Now, I have 40 laps to do, right? But I can turn this into two 20-lap stints. So I can come in on lap 141 again, which will be earlier than I need to. And I need to put enough fuel to get me 20 laps. We'll go 21 laps in. Now I'm consuming about 4.4 litres per lap. Just confirm it as I come across the line. It will say fuel per lap in front. Sick run so far, thank you, Tom. So that's my fuel situation. In fact, I could just watch that, couldn't I? If someone could just keep an eye out on when the estimated lap... Oh no, I don't want to do it off estimated. So last lap was 4.65 litres. So I'll probably want it calculated on 4.7. Actually, you know what? Don't worry about it. I'll just fill it up and finish with five laps worth of fuel or something. It's not like I'm going to be lapping around with a buttload of fuel. So don't worry about it. Cancel the last. Let's just play it safe. If I can go hard now, I've already got 9.2 seconds over third. If I can build up a big enough gap that when Alex gets back in the car, which I suspect he will do, they can't catch me. All of a sudden, very realistically, I could be on, genuinely, for a second place in the Bathurst 1000, doing it solo. Now that is something I never expected I would say, and I didn't let myself think it. But now with less than 40 laps to go, one pit stop remaining, this is a thing. This is an actual... I could do this. 98.7 litres for 21 laps. Thank you very much, boys. At 99, so I'll drop a bit of fuel. I will drop a bit of fuel out of the next stop. So I've got 109 going in. And I will have petrol in the tank when I pit. Because there's no point doing the last 5 laps of the stint. That's when the tyres are at their worst.
The gap to Clark behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. That lap was at 209.72.
209.7, not a great lap. I'm going to need every second I can get for the last stint. Right. On around about 141, I'm going to dive in. Now, with all of that being said, if the guys in third place are playing along at home, they'll have realised that I have done no driver swaps and that I have done 124 laps of this race by myself. Therefore, they'll know that they don't need to push on. They don't need to beat me on the track because they will get second position once I get DQ'd. But for me, I kind of hope they charge on and we can have an on-track battle for P2. Yeah, so if you are just joining, to reiterate, I will not get any iRating out of this. This will be a DQ. But if I do well, I'll be proud of myself. It's something I can mention forever. And I might get a few internet points for it. Bit of random kudos from my wonderful community.
To Clark behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
18 seconds. I'm already starting to break the back. Unless Alex is going to get in soon, he won't be able to get in physically until there's about 25 laps to go. Then they can do a driver swap. And then Alex can punch it home. But if I can do enough damage now, then he's not going to be able to catch me. Springsteen singing Glory Days. That's what it's about. It's about the glory. It's about the achievement. And I'll be proud of myself. Even if my iRacing stats don't show it. But I've got to finish first. There's a long way to go. Let's not get too whimsical just yet. Anything could happen at any point of this race. Literally on the last lap of the race. It's so easy to make a mistake here, so I just need to focus and try and put the biggest gap I possibly can on third. .94 to 95. Save a lap for the jump. Yeah, it's true. So that's what we've agreed on, 95 litres. If I put 95 litres on, I'm going to make this race, aren't I? ya. Vava, my man, thank you so much for that donation, buddy. 10 euros. Much appreciated, thank you. 95 check? Okay. 95 check. I don't know if I want to do the jump. I get incident points. I'm going to get DQ'd anyway, I suppose. May as well do the jump. iRacing finally toned down the yellow hue.
That lap time was 209.51.
It's all very much the same to me. Have you changed monitor by chance? Okay, so we've got a couple of 95 confirmations. That's what I'm going to put in. I'm going to start doing it now so we don't have to discuss it and do it later on in the piece. 95 litres. Alrighty, let's take the fuel down to 95 litres. And that is to box at the end of lap 141 and carry me home to the flag. .27 seconds over third, that is good. That is starting to set Alex if he does jump in. So what, that 135 I think is the earliest you can get in if my maths are right. Maybe 136. To do 25 laps, because that's all you can get out of a tank. 25 laps and make it to the flag, so... I mean, at this rate, I'm going to be over 30 seconds in front. And he's going to need the entire last stint to try and catch me. Yep, all good for water, thanks. I've got it in the glass. My bottle's empty. Oh, God.
I think it might be Clayton, yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
The wrong way, dude.
Go left.
I slowed
Go
down.
the other direction. That's not the fast line.
I slowed down a lot. And avoided it. Probably lost a few seconds. Worth it. It's very easy to get lost without the big picture in sight and kind of roll off a little bit, but not really slow down. I have been caught out myself a few times, and I decided this morning, I was like, if there's yellow flags and there's an incident, slow down. Don't have to come to a stop, especially because yellow flags are cleared half the time by the time you get there. But look at that, I've lost, what, 1.8 seconds? Where is there? 27.5, so I've still got that nice gap over him, which is good. Just checked, and indeed, iRacing something. overcast and getting late, I think. Check as I go up the straight here. There's a shitty time, 2:10. Oh, but I slowed down. 16 laps to go on this stint, but not that long. I've only got about 10, 11 laps to go. What's this guy's 13th? Oh, this is our Bobby. He's been very vocal on the wireless today. See if our Bobby Fisher gets out of the way. I don't always trust the really vocal guys on the radio. More often than not, they're some of the worst drivers out there. Now, I don't know what Bobby's like, and I don't want to preemptively say he's a bad driver. But in all of my iRacing experience, typically the guys who make the most noise on the radios are always talking and complaining. They are the worst drivers. I thought he was giving me the open door, but he was not. Took it cautiously, but now got to roll down. Ooh, 0 times contact for the dipper. Just give it a kiss. My bad, I didn't think he was leaving the door open for me there.
Thank you for your patience.
No worries, Bobby.
All right. Clear right. You're on the
If
right.
you missed that, he said thank you for your patience. Maybe shoeies on the cards. Oh, not near. Carpet, remember? We'll go everywhere. Maybe. I might go outside and record a video and post it on my Instagram or something. But you shouldn't have a shoey unless you win. Yeah, no, alright.
There's an incident in Forest Elbow. Looks like it's Clark.
Oh, Clark's had an incident. Let's see where he is. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, a long way down, 35 seconds. And increasing, so I'd say he's had himself a bit of a moment. I think my crew chief might be a bit quiet. So apologies if you guys can't hear him very well. Oh, Jim. And I should have turned him on to chatty. I normally run him on medium, because in sprint races you don't need that much feedback. And in enduros they usually have teammates. Who are mostly less cracked than Jim. Mostly. No shoey? Counting on a post-podium kiss. P2, yes, thank you, Mojo. I'm just out here trying to take care of business. We are at the pointy end of this race though, which is exciting. Lap 130, just 21 laps to go. I can't believe it. That sounds wild to me. I genuinely, and Mrs. Roscoe will back me up here, I genuinely didn't really expect to finish this race. I thought I would be...
Your last lap time was at 2:09.44.
Come on, Brandon. Thank you.
I genuinely thought I'd have been, you know, an hour or two in, I'd have spent that much time in the pits and I would have cracked the shits and just gone, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm lapping around at the back. I'm 15 laps down, and I would have pulled out. Now, I don't want to get too carried away because this place bites. I have exactly 30 laps remaining. That's a long time. That's still an hour. I still have an hour of running to do. So, I'm not going to get too carried away yet. Now, what lap am I coming in? Lap 141, aren't I? 10 laps time. For a slightly short fill.
There's an incident in Forest's
Oh,
elbow.
not again. How many incidences do I come across?
Go left.
Good job. Good job, buddy. Never pull out until the job's done. That's a bit naughty, Mojo. My wife's in the chat. I'm having a lolly. It's a racing car.
Alright, Charlie, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
One race at Brands and jumped to just shy of 26,000. Good job, Moscato. Hello, Bill. Welcome. Keep it tidy. That's exactly right. It has been a long race and a long day. I have 29 laps still to do. Which for those counting at home is more than the supercar sprint races they're running this week. Just in how many laps is remaining. They were 21 laps, I think. Thanks, Mosquito. I've heard a lot worse, you sure have. Come out of my mouth. You filthy bugger. I'll just pretend like I'm not on stream. That's enough water. Just had a few big gulps. You're doing great, Charlie. Awesome solid effort. Thank you. Thank you.
Just done a 209.14.
Track's quiet at the minute, isn't it? I feel like I'm out here by myself. Found myself right in the middle of a gap. 3 cars, 20 odd seconds up the road. I've got 7.1 seconds behind me. Found myself a little gap. That was another 0 times contact. That must be the fourth or fifth 0 times contact I've got this race. Don't know if you guys can see that along the top. Not too shabby. It's Tom. Starting to feel it in my wrist and hands a little bit, if I'm being honest. I have said, if I'm being honest, a lot today. I apologise. There's your drinking game if you watch this back with your friends.
Sector 1 is 0.45 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace.
Yeah, not a Bathurst elusive paint, that's right. We are steady on there, Tiger. Don't be honest then. Well, if I'm lying, I thought this would be bloody easy. And I thought I'd win. But I am, that is lying, mate. Steady on, steady on, steady on there. This is about the time I think P3 could pit and get Alex in the car. He is 55 seconds behind me. 55 seconds behind me. I overtook him in this load of fuel. That is a huge deficit, and there's no way Alex can bring that back. I did read that right, didn't I? That's a 50... Yeah, 55 seconds. Holden line again. Doesn't, yep, it's great, love it. Excites me almost as much as the blue oval. I am pretty bipartisan on the Holden Ford thing. But I purchased the Holden because the Mustang wasn't out. And I ain't buying another car for shits and giggles. This will be retired soon enough anyway, this car. iRacing will likely get the Camaro, whatever it is they're going to. And then this will become a legacy car. That's my prediction anyway. Five more laps till I can box. Thanks, matey. My 6L Caprice is decaying on something. Decaying on the lawn. Caprices don't come in manual, do they? Maybe the really old ones do. They didn't come in manual for a while. You're going to have to fire that big girl up. This is surreal to be driving around, not seeing anyone. Brandon Osborne is catching me. He has been taking seconds off because I've just been lapping around. With my head in the clouds. So I'd suggest 6th place will get me soon. And I don't care. He's a lap down and he's 6th. About 5 laps before I box, and I would love another stretch. I'm definitely starting to stiffen up now. The old bodies could do with a break. Oh dear, righto, we are in the pain zone now. And there's not much going on. There's not much to take your mind off it. Why am I in second gear? Oh well, I'll have some company soon, won't I? 6 is really hauling me in. What a wife, a channel member, and comments. What a legend. What a legend. Really gotta stop hitting that curb. It's giving me the shits and I do it every lap. Yeah, no, she's good duck, Jeff. Jeffrey, she's a good sort. I'm having a milk bottle. I've earned a milk bottle. Oh, no, I'm right. For a brief second there. Lap 138, not long. 3 laps. I don't know why I sound like a 50s radio presenter. He is pretty lucky. Yeah, no, well said.
That was 209.08. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 32. Right side.
Come on, how much I've got to roll off this
He's
thing?
still there. Clear right. Clear.
$139. Okay, so I'm going to cross the line. Once it says 141,
5 laps of fuel.
I'm going to box. And I hope your fuel calculations are correct. And 95 litres will get me home. I'm sure it will. I trust you guys. Because you wouldn't want to cost me the cost me second place, would you? Get out of the dirt.
That lap time was 209.15. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
209 is not too bad considering I let this guy go. Getting darker on track. Recommend going to lap 142 to allow for an extra white flag lap. We are short fueling it a fair bit, so there's the calculations. This is lap 140, isn't it? Yeah, lap 140, so it's the end of next lap I'm going to box. End of next lap. I know it says 4.41 litres there, but I have been as high as 4.6. So if you could calculate based off 4.6 litres per lap.
New fastest lap for Alan.
Bear in mind I'm
206.28.
adding 94 litres. On top of, there'll be a little bit of fuel in there, 3 or 4 litres of fuel.
Clark behind is pitting now.
Or more. There'll be 3 laps or something of fuel in there. So there should be more than enough to get me home, I think. So I should be okay. And I only need to do 20 laps on the stint. But, if you disagree... Oh, bit deep. Having a quick sneaky check-in. Hello, Belcho.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
So, are the people who was helping calculate my fuel happy with me boxing this lap 141, 20 to go, adding 95 litres of fuel to what I suggest will be about 12 litres already in the tank. That'll fill the tank. I'll be fine. That'll be more than enough. That will be more than enough. That will fill the tank, I'd suggest. This guy's got no rear wing on the big Mustang. Big banana Mustang, the big mango there in front of us. He ain't got no wing. That must be difficult to drive. Seems to be holding pace. Anyway, I'm boxing this lap. I'm doing it. Final box. I don't need to go to the toilet, so I'm just going to stand up and have a stretch. Keep an eye on my fuel counting down. Try not to die on the big mango. Well, he's blocking it. That was a defensive line, wasn't it? Come on then, ballsack. Get out of my way. Final pit stop of the race.
What's your speed?
Righto. Stand up. Have a stretch.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Oh. Banana with no wang does definitely have to be uncomfortable. Going up and stop. Right, stand and stretch. Get some blood pumping in my anus. Right, well that's going to be about it. That's about all the fun I'm going to have, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. That's all the stretch I get. Yep, filled the tank. Did fill the tank.
Exit's clear. Push. The leader Alan is pitting.
Righto. Let's check the fuel. She's full to the brim. That's the most amount I think I've put in at the whole race. I will definitely get home with 3 or 4 laps to spare. But you know what? The extra time doesn't matter. What am I in third for? Question mark.
The lead is pitting now.
This is it. The run home to the flag. Whoa, oh. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was a big moment. Cold tyres. Cold tyres, full tank of fuel. Cold tyres, full fuel. You got this, champion. Because my butt's uncomfortable. I've sat twisted.
The lead is pitting now.
Alright, let's try and get myself sorted here. Right, we're away. And I've earned bloody another milk bottle. To the flag! So I'm currently a lap in front of third. How have I lapped him? So Alex is in the car. Can't actually see the gap. He's going to have a real lot to do. Righto, well, you've humoured us all. You've had a great time sitting there, but I'm afraid it's time to get out of the way. I've warmed my tyres up, and now you're just holding me up. Flash my lights at him. Continue to flash my lights at him till he gets out of the way. That was a big code brown. That was a huge code brown. That I actually thought it was all coming to an end right there. That was designed to scare him. I, on the other hand, totally fine. But excuse me, Mr. 18th. Get out of the way. And second, you have got blue flags. I do not want you to be in front of me anymore. And I know that you can accelerate the same rate I can. It's very impressive. But you can't corner as fast. And here's our problem. God, Jesus Christ.
All right.
I had no idea he was going to let me through there. I have nearly gone straight into the back of him. I've no idea how I managed to avoid contact. But all those straights, he led me down, up and down all those bloody straights. And he goes, nah, across Skyline, you know when you're doing 240, absolute full balls, edge of grip, that's where I'm going to let you through. That's my spot. And I thought I was ploughing that man and sending him to the shadow realm. But I did not. Code 10. That's the problem. The Mustangs have all got more pace, more acceleration, more top end speed than I do.
Sector 2 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
So I have had that problem a little bit with people deciding to stay in front of me through this section of the track where it's all straight and they're faster, and then they hold you up over the top. But it's alright, it's gone now. A bit of impatience creeping in there to my driving. I thought, right, if you're going to sit in front of me, then I'm going to drive inside your bum hole. And I almost brought both of us unstuck. Let the record show I have put half a second on him over the top of the mountain, thus proving my point. Car's the same performance spec, yeah, but I think I'm running more aero. Because I have been down on pace compared to most setups, but mainly the Mustangs. I don't know if that's because the Mustang VRS setup has got less downforce, but whatever it's been, I've spent 161 laps proving that I'm not quite as quick down the straights.
Okay, Charlie, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Oh, good lord, a 207.6, I think that's my quickest... might have been my quickest race lap. Temperature's coming out of the track, that's why. Right, do we try and find, in the relative, third position? Can't even see him on the relative, so we should be okay. At least he distracted me for a few laps. Took my mind off things. Lap 100 in Valentino Rossi. We are starting to get through this race, gentlemen and lady.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
Yeah, 30 degrees, that's why. Times are coming down, track temp is coming down. It's the coolest it's been all race. On a full tank, yeah, it's the temps. Lap of the gods, not quite that. Should be an option for a double like. Thank you, Father. I appreciate your sentiment, and I appreciate everyone that has left a like. God, look at those donations. You guys are wild. Thank you. Thank you all for being here throughout this little journey. We've got 14 laps to go. Lucky number 14. Well, my lucky number anyway. We nearly steered straight into the dipper. Getting caught out by the amount of grip, and then I have none there. Dickhead.
Hello, Gizmo. Welcome back. I'm trying. Pit on lap 159, fresh tyre, no extra fuel, fastest lap. Nah, you get nothing for the fastest lap, Adam. It's just a risk. It's a risk that I'll cock it up and that I'll lose second. I do know what you're saying, though. If there was some kind of bonus or you got something out of the fastest lap, I might try, but we'll check the race situation. Still saying I'm a lap up on third. Not sure if that's correct, but happy with that if it is. Only one lap off the leader. Definitely happy with that. Don't know if the leader will catch me again before the end of the race. I am going to dream about Bathurst. This is a lot of laps. You most likely won't see me do another lap of Bathurst. I do. Actually, I've got a video to upload. But I probably won't do another lap of Bathurst until the Bathurst 12 hour next year now. Whoa! I thought I was going to kiss the wall then, but I did not. I managed to avoid it somehow. I'm getting a bit shabby now, aren't I?
Fastest lap for Turner, 206.00.
Oh, righto, Turner, calm down, mate. Turner, the absolute Giga Chad. Just out there dropping the fastest laps. I was never going to beat that anyway. They are proper quick, the guys in first. They're in the wrong split, though. That's my opinion. Lolly stuck in my teeth. This guy in front seems to be leaving a lot of puffs of smoke. Suggests he's doing quite a bit of locking up. They are out of this league. They're too good for me, too good for all of us. You should see this written down there. I did flash it. I'm a good boy. Didn't lose any seconds on the efficient flusher. I think all boys know that trick though, sweetheart. Surely we've all at some point flushed the toilet before we finish and then race the water.
That lap was a 208.15.
On the market for cow milking rig, next Enduro. Good morning from Denmark. Hello, right on back from Australia. Doing well, I see. Yeah, not so bad. The important thing is we're nearly there. Oh, missed the turn though. Just 11 laps to go.
New fastest lap for Turner, 205.83.
205.8, so they're doing it just for shits and giggles now. They're just setting the fastest laps for fun. Well, all due respect to them, and they absolutely deserve this win. They have been faster than everyone on this track. They have been clean for the entire race, but at the same time, if you're going to drop that shit at the end of the race, I hope you crash. Later controls start to wane. I'm getting older, that's for damn sure. iRacing looks 100% better with less yellow. Yeah, yep, sure. It was never really something that concerned me greatly. But if you're happier, then I'm happier. Certainly didn't affect the racing. Right, didn't notice it, but I've also got blue blockers on. So, look at that. If I look over my blue blockers, it looks heaps less yellow. The blue blockers make it look yellow. I'm not even joking. That's probably why I didn't notice it. Hey, enough of that, please. I wonder if I just get the black flag as I cross the line. That'll upset me a bit. I hope I just get the checkered flag and then in the results sheet later it says DQ. I hope I don't cross the line, they're like, you've been black flagged. But that would suck. It'd be a horrible way to end Bathurst 1000 solo. I will need a good rest. Good for you to protect your eyes, they are. Yeah, it is. You're right. God. It looks quite yellow through these.
Incident in Murray's corner. It looks like Patterson.
Patterson. Well, yeah, enough of that. No thanks. Come on, let's just steer this ship home. 9 laps to go. Oh, 10 laps to go. Right, whatever. Just shit on my parade, why don't you, Jim? Dickhead. I believe you get the checkered flag and then appear DOQ on the standings. Well, I hope you're right, Barber. Do they come in prescription? I don't know. I reckon you could get a... Because it'd just be a film across the lens, wouldn't it? But I can't answer that question for you. I'll be happy to take them off because I don't normally wear glasses. It's behind my ears. Not so much the nose. It's mainly behind my ears are starting to hurt. And I've also got headphones on, obviously, which pushes the arms of the glasses into my head. So normally when I do endurance races, I will generally take the blue blockers off when I'm not driving. Super GT went solo for 112 hour, yep. Pretty sure it was like that, yeah, righto. Super GT's mental, I would not have a 12 hour enduro in me. I mean, saying that, I could go longer than this, but I need a break. I'd have to be willing to just park the thing in the pits and say, you know what guys, I'll be back in an hour. I need a proper break, I need to walk, I need to lie down. Then I could probably do a couple more hours. But 12 hours would be a bit beyond me, I reckon.
You've just done a 208.58. Car left. Clear left. Clear.
Yep, you can get prescription blue blockers. Mrs. Roscoe knows. Mrs. Roscoe used to work in optical. Not anymore, but she did once upon a time. Optical dispenser. Knows a shit. Otherwise you could get those sweet wraparounds that go over your glasses. They look cool. Trust me. You're going to have to... People will ask you to slow down and share the ladies around.
There's an incident in for the S's. Looks like
don't go forward, don't go forward.
Yellow flag, caution.
Okay, disappeared. I swear my car moved a bit then. Did you guys see that? It disappeared. And I got no contact, but I just feel like the back end of the car jumped as if I hit something. This guy behind I think is pretty racy, and you know what? I'm not interested. So Norman Osborne. Sorry, Brandon. If you would like to go past me, you may. See how blue block is added to official merchandise. Just go, buddy. I have no interest whatsoever in you friggin' hounding me. 6 laps to the end. Definitely be a pair of them. Hey, BPM Livery. Welcome to the stream. And if you've already been in the stream, I'm sorry I didn't acknowledge you. And if I did acknowledge you, please understand my brain's a little broken at the moment. I'm at 308 straight minutes of driving Bathurst in a supercar. Probably longer. Probably 325 minutes. Oh, there's another close one to the wall. Wouldn't have been a hard hit, to be fair, but...
Morris, behind, is pitting now.
Morris is pitting now. That's Alexander. So he had to pit again. That must have brought him in early, I reckon. They must. So there you go. They got what's his name out of the car and put Alexander in. this is the car in third place, to try and catch me, I reckon. They haven't done it, and I reckon they've short fueled because they're having to pit now. I think he's quite close to the end of the race. Bye, BPM. Keep it tidy, yep. Are you off? Mrs. Roscoe. With all the close calls, you might need some brown undies in the merch. Yep, just some underpants with like a square of brown right under your butt, and maybe some absorbent material. Not just like your regular undies material. Almost like a pair of cycling pants. You know how they've got like a butt pad in them? That's stitched into them for sim racing pants. Trademark, Charlie Roscoe.
That's a new fastest lap for Turner, 205.67.
205.6, whatever. Who cares? Just run into a wall, mate. You're showing off now. I don't really mean that. They've deserved the win. Out of CR potty. Just get the old knife out, bread knife, and cut a big hole in the sim racing chair and just put a little potty under it. You can have yourself a little wee and a little poo on lap 22. Oh, righto, Castor, I know you're ninth, buddy. I know I'm a bit all over the shop, but it's probably time to... Oh, shit.
Left side. Clear left.
Holy
clear.
Jesus.
Okay, Charlie, your lap times are pretty consistent. Your lap time was at 208.33.
My word. Quick release on the front. For P-brakes. They'd definitely want some sort of quick access portal in the front of them, wouldn't they? What have we got? Complete lap 156. So that'll mean 5 laps to go. That was a bit of a Code Brown moment, wasn't it? There was some feces trying to get out. But got away with it again. Five to go. Bring it home.
Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen.
You got a toy car on the right.
Looks like P4 has gone off in the chase.
P4's gone off in the chase. Tragedy has struck. So close to the end. 5 to go. What's your lead to the guy behind? I think it just says a lap. Yep. I am minus a lap from first and I am plus a lap from third. We'll be able to see a little bit better. I don't know that that's quite the truth, but I'm not sure. Unless first place is sitting in between us somewhere. Because they were about 55 seconds behind us. Next thing you know, they were a lap.
The lap time was 2:08.59.
Steady, steady, and cruise on it. Fantastic. I'm glad you're enjoying Bathurst. Hopefully you're all enjoying. Great to have you here. My inner SVG, always trying to channel my inner Shane. Always trying to make sure Shane's inside of me. Oh, wait, no, not that. Two to go. What? What? Why is there 2 to go? What sort of magic is this? The leader hasn't lapped me. I'm only 1 lap. I should complete 160 laps. Oh yeah, I'm on 158. I told you I'm broken. I've broken my brain. I've broken myself. The leader has just crossed the line. I will do 1 less lap than the leader. I'm on 158. 160 is my last. 2 laps to go. Let's do it, boys. I'd love a beer. Just saying that out loud. Just thought I'd. Let's steer this big ship home. Yeah. Because I am 1 lap down. Correct. No, that's a lovely wife. What'd you say?
2 to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium.
I'm loving that. Let's not cock it up now, eh? Oh, my ass and my back.
White flag.
White flag, that's it. 1 to go.
Interesting that Jim is oblivious to the fact that you'll be disqualified. Yeah, he is. Yeah, they wouldn't know that. They wouldn't know that. Thank you. Can I have a second one as well, please? I don't think that first one's going to last me very long. Thank you. Oh, it's open and everything. I can smell it. I can smell dinner and garlic. This is it. This is it. The final lap of the Bathurst 1000 solo.
Okay, Charlie, one more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium. That lap time was 2:08.63.
Second position. One for the show.
There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. We think it might be Hudson.
Thank you. Let's steer this ship home. Oh my god, dinner smells amazing. I've only had a Mars bar since I started. And some lollies. Did I say Mars bar? Muesli bar. I have broken my brain. I'm in the wrong gear.
Lap for Turner, 2:05.6.
2:05.6. Turner gets the fastest lap on the final lap of the race. Good on him. Well done to those guys. They have just finished in the lead. Oh, I can't believe this. Let's get it stopped, I cannot believe, that I've done this. Whoa, Oz Farmer, $50 dues. You deserve a stubby for this drive. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that. That is huge. Thank you very much, Oz Farmer. Okay, the chase, the final time. Can't believe I've done this. I got second. Let's bring it home. Oh, almost a crash there in front. There it is, boys. P2, Bathurst 1000 solo.
Great drive. That's a podium.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Thank you, guys.
Nice run. Solid work.
Wow. Bar riser with 20 top effort. Heart the size of Far Lap. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Killer job. Thank you. And I tell you what else is phenomenal. Well done, boys. Just a bit of a skid there. Not quite. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. And the other amazing thing, I want you all, and I have...
I ended up with, I think I might have had...
There's the DQ.
Under a litre or over a litre left by the end.
But...
So it was tight. But
Hey, let's finish the race. Oh, because I got DQ quickly.
I was gonna push you across the line if you didn't.
Take note of how many incident points. It's beer o'clock.
Well, I was far enough back, it didn't matter, and nobody was gonna catch me, so even if it had cost me 4, I would have got you across the line.
0 incident points, second overall.
yeah, I think we did the whole race with only 8 incident points, so we had plenty to spare as well. So if I needed it, I would have appreciated that. Cheers.
No
So
worries,
unfortunately,
man.
it's
Take care.
24th. But who cares? It was second position. You guys saw
You
it.
too, mate. Tough.
Luca, thank you very much for the donation, mate. Couple of buckaroos for the man, the myth, the legend. Thank you. 0 incidences. Yes, correct. You've read that right. I have just completed the Bathurst 1000. I have come second with 0 incident points. Oh. Vava, thank you. CR King of the Mountain. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Yep, 0 incident points. Not lying. This is a real truth, and that's. I didn't want to say anything. About halfway through, I thought, should I've made this halfway through the race, And I have not got any incident points. Whoa, David with another 20. Awesome run. Enjoy the beer. Thank you. Dino with 20. Epic drive. God, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. I can't believe that I've done this. Take these blue blockers off. Oh my God. Thank you very much. Look at the love. Look at everyone. Thank you so much. Yeah, Mrs. Roscoe. Wow, guys, the donations, legends. You all are. Thank you so much for that. I can't believe what I've managed. And there's the last contact point I got. 0 of 50. So I got quite a few 0 times. I kissed the wall. There's 5 0 times incidents where I just nicked the wall. Thank you, Vava. Thank you, guys. Not a single spin, let alone needing pit mechanics. Yeah, that's the funniest thing. I genuinely believed that I would need. Where am I? I can't select myself now because I'm DQ'd. Surely I can select myself. There I am. Unfortunately, no livery today. But that's alright, we just run the red and the black. Got the job done. I can't believe I did it either. So happy to witness a large chunk of this. I appreciate you and everyone being here. Man, so much. Thank you, everyone, for the donations. I can't believe what you've all done. Unbelievable. Thank you. Thank you. Good job, massive effort. That was a big effort. That was a big effort. Would I do it again? I would do most of it again. But yeah, that's a DQ. We'll go and have a look how many license points I get. This is my final lap, by the way. Let's enjoy this. Where can we find merch, Adam? I can show you exactly where to find merch. CharlieRoscoe.com is the answer, but let me get you a link. Unless one of the moderators wants to. Ah, that was the white flag lap. Merch. Oh, I've got rid of my camera, sorry. And you'd already done it, Mojo, thank you very much. Commemorative t-shirt, I do need it. I do. Second in the Bathurst 1000. I don't know what to say. I cannot believe I just did that. And that I came second. And then I can't believe your donations, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, I already did it. Thank you, Mojo. Appreciate that. Thank you to moderators, by the way. Did you just pin a link, Mojo? Is that true? No. I'm back and it's over. Did we hang on a second? Yes, Scott, we did hang on a second. We got P2. 1 lap off the lead. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate that. Thank you, Simon. And I'm a drink down. Already. Oh, well. Disqualified, meet driver change requirements, but we knew that was coming. I was a lap in front of third, by the way. see if I can have a look at the results. Let's have a look at the results. Hopefully the results will be up without... Yeah, they're there. September 18th, is that it? Let's see it. It didn't list me second, unfortunately. So 24th, I think, was my final position. So I lost 92 DR, which is not too bad because the 2 Bathurst races I did leading into this, I gained about 90-95 iRating. So to lose that, it's pretty ironic. 18.26 is about where I was at the start of the week, essentially. 207.6 was my fastest. So nothing too special, but I got the job done. 160 laps, and you'll see the guys that came second completed, you'd have to add that up, 159. So I finished a lap in front of them. It's true. And just in time for me to knock off work for the day. Thanks for getting me through that. No, thank you very much, Bowriser. Thank you. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Can't believe it. That was the moment. That was the moment right there. Oh, look at old mate's front wing. I think YouTube has just shit itself. There we go. We're back. We are back. Oh, it's dying. I may as well just end the stream there. I'm sorry. Thank you so much to everyone for the donations. I don't know. I think our internet's shit itself. Thank you so much for the donations. I'll quickly read them out anyway. Oz Farmer, Biorizer, Luca, Vava, David, and Dino. Did I miss anyone? Hopefully you guys are hearing this. I don't know. I think the internet shit itself. But we're all good. It's time to end anyway. Yep, quick last check. Thank you very much, Biorizer. Thank you to all the moderators for the work you've done throughout the stream. Thank you to everyone that has joined me throughout the race and is looking at this later on, because there might be a few of you that click in, skip to the end to see how I went. The answer is P2. Did it all. 1 lap off the lead. Oh, shit, I can't hear a thing because I don't have my earbuds in. I can take these off now and put these ones on. You can see me fine. Yeah, sorry, YouTube just came up with all these warnings saying it shit itself. Catch you all next time. So I've got another race to upload of Bathurst, one of the short sprint races. I will upload that, but I might make another video based off this. It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? Would be rude not to. I broke the whole internet. Thank you, Oz Farmer. Thank you so much for that donation. That is huge, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate everyone's donation. But even if you just left a like, you stopped by, you said hi, very much appreciated for all of you. But I am going to go and get out of this rig, because I've been in it for 7 hours now, plus whatever I did this morning. We're going to go back to the studio like that. I'm going to flip this over. Thank you all so much. The members are on the screen. I want to give them a special shout out before we go. Those guys. Some of those guys you can see have been with me for a very, very long time. It's an absolute pleasure to be joined by you. Can't wait to talk to you all next time. But for now, I need to go and have a walk. Goodbye.